This show is intended for adult audiences. You know, people with bills, backaches, responsibilities, and a functioning sense of humor. It contains strong language, stronger opinions, and the kind of jokes that might send the emotionally fragile into a full-blown meltdown. If you're easily offended, perpetually outraged, or think words are violence, this is your cue to clutch your pearls, grab a blankie, and sprint to your nearest safe space. Or, you know, just get in the sea. We won't miss you. For everyone else, buckle up and let's have some laughs.
Rated D for Dickhead.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Hello, you dirty little boys. Are you interested in my body?
I'm gonna come.
Nice tits.
A real set of badonkers, packing some Doban hunkeros.
The power of one. The power of two. The power of man.
What's going down, babes? Show me the lovin'.
Silence! You are too gay to be the doctor.
I'm wonderful, and I'm the most amazing person in the universe.
Exterminate!
These people are making a lot of money, print money, cash, money, well, capitalism.
You're watching Will of the Fans! Let's fucking go!
I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Bad news. Hit the limit!
What do you hate, boobs or something?
Hit the limit! What, do you hate boobs or something?
Engines roar through the ash-gray skies. The wasteland burns, but hope won't die. Every screen's a twisted lie, built to break us, make us comply. They poison the heroes, rewrite the tales, turn legends to dust, leave us frail. But we're not done, we won't bow down. Through the wreckage, we'll take the crown. Steel hearts ignite, fire in our veins. Freedom's calling, breaking the chains. They can't erase what we already know. HyperDrive now, let's fucking go. HyperDrive time, we're burning the night. Blazing through shadows, our stories ignite. Will all the fans come ride with me as we laugh at foolish hypocrisy? HyperDrive time is now or it's never, as long as they rule and fucking go forever. Forever. Oh, forever. Forever. Go forever.
Hello, everybody. Oh my God, how the hell are we doing today? We are doing very well. Thank you for asking. It is, of course, Friday, which of course means that it is Saturday for me. Because I was getting a little confused there for a second because it's very late. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. But it is, of course, drive time somewhere, which means it's hyperdrive time everywhere. So, ladies and gentlemen, and nothing in between, welcome once again to another voyage of discovery, racing through the wastes of the internet to the further reaches of our sanities on a never-ending quest to rid the universe of absolute, complete, and total bollocks.
What the hell is even that?
It's testicles, that's what that is. Alright, it's good to see you guys. I just got off a 3.5-ish hour stream of Crimson Desert. Second one. And it's really starting to zero in now. You know, the muscle memory is beginning to form. Not quite. The controls are pretty obtuse. For for a game that looks like and plays like, well, it looks like The Witcher and plays like Zelda. The controls are basically like GTA, kind of. I mean, there's, you know what I mean? Like X is run, tap it to keep going. Square is jump, stuff like that. But somehow it works, and you get used to it after a little while. But I gotta say, I'm having just a fucking blast with that game. What a game! What a game! I love it. I am literally, not quite literally, I am figuratively falling in love with this game. It's everything I thought it was going to be. It's everything that they advertised it to be. It's everything that it appears to be so far. I am only 7.5 hours into it, but and that makes me fall squarely into the "it's not even begun yet" phase. So I'm having a good time, and I'm looking forward to more. Starting to get used to how you travel around, starting to get used to how the quests work, how the targeting works, how the combat works. Beat my first boss, beat the drill dickhead that Darkside Phil wage quit over. Would love to have a bit about Darkside Phil maybe later. We'll see. We'll see. What I'm waiting for right now, though, is to find out if any of my co-hosts are going to join us, because it does appear at the moment that John is felted from having no fucking Steam Deck. But having just said that,
yeah, give me let me see if I can get this audio to work correctly, because I can hear it on the phone. I can't hear it on my headphones. So
you're streaming through your phone?
Yeah, of course. You know me. I'm not gonna not show up just because I have a technical issue.
Mr. No Quit. Mr. No Quit.
So,
Scooby Pop in the chat says, look forward to tomorrow. Yes, that will be about 5 a.m. my time, so that puts it at just under 28 hours from now.
How's do you have any echoes or anything from me? Or is it all
Can't hear anything weird. It sounds
okay,
fine.
Cool.
Generally speaking, as long as you've got earphones in, everything should work quite well.
Well, that's the thing. Is it's just playing off because I'm using my other phone today because just the power's not out.
You're slightly clipping.
All right.
You know, like where it sort of goes like you're talking, but it occasionally is like as you talk.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm trying to test out what my situation is.
That worse things happen at sea, to be honest. So I reckon we'll get by. People don't necessarily expect, the Oscars in terms of production value when they come here, but they do expect significantly better than the Oscars when it comes to actually entertaining them. So hopefully the two of us will be able to do that. Hopefully Rhoda will show up at some point too, because we are scheduled to do the part 2 of Wanker of the Week.
Yes.
With the quartering. Oh
yes.
Boy. So we'll get into that. But there's lots
I do have a slight update. So I was able to manage so far, because it started power cycling last night, and when I was watching YouTube videos. I was just watching.
And that to me means unplugging something and then like hitting the power button so that it.
Well, the power button doesn't seem to work since the battery reinstall. So I have to kind of keep it plugged in, just keep rebooting it all the time. So last night, I was trying to watch something, and every 5-10 minutes or so, it would just shut down and reboot. And I was like, all right,
that's what you mean, power cycle, right.
Right. So I decided, all right, I'm going to try to shut this thing down, see if I can get it to cool down, and then I'll just plug it back in, and hopefully it'll boot up, because that's generally what I've been getting it to boot up, is with the power cable. It did not work, and that's when I sent out the message, and then I was like, well, I got nothing to lose here, so I opened up the Steam Deck, disconnected the battery, reconnected it. The power light indicator flashed, so I was like, all right, well, let's see what happens. And thankfully, I was able to get it to restart when I plugged it in, but it's still doing the same thing whenever I try to do anything, watching a video on YouTube inside of Brave. So I don't know if that's the issue right now. I'm
Right.
because I also have some other kind of weird issue. So I'm just kind of trying to test a few things at the same time. I'm hoping that it has something to do with like a new update, and it's just like a weird issue inside of YouTube running in Brave. I can kind of work around it. But yeah, if there were ever a time where anybody appreciated anything that I've ever
Yeah.
done here in the last year and a half of my streaming, guy could use a little bit of help right now. I'm really kind of in need of probably some new hardware. There's no other way around it. But yeah, I'm
Yeah,
here.
you are. Yeah.
So
It fucking sucks, man. I don't know what happened with the PC that you were given by Tomby.
it is not stream capable. I tried it once and it was way worse than anything. And I can't even watch videos in full screen on it. I need to install Linux on there and see if that does anything better. But yeah, it was kind of a.
Can't you take your Steam Deck for repairs or something? I mean, I know that takes money, but
There's no. I'm
what
like
would
the
it
repair
do?
guy in this town, I think, and I don't know enough about a Steam Deck's hardware to really kind of,
What would it need,
really.
though? Like, you don't know, like, if it's a battery thing or a motherboard thing?
So the last couple months, since I did the battery reinstall, it was doing this weird kind of distortion when I would watch YouTube videos for a few seconds, just kind of like clip out and have some distortion. And then a while back, like I did a few updates, and it seemed like that had stopped. So I was like, all right, cool. Just keep moving forward until the wheels fall off. And that's seemingly kind of where it's at now. So I don't know if it's something to do with like the API or something to do with just like the way that it interfaces with YouTube directly or what. So I got a few things to test out in terms of what's actually going on. But I need to definitely figure out a better long-term solution because I don't really have the ability to.
What makes a PC not stream capable?
So whenever I've tried to use it for 2 streams, it was causing extreme latency issues. Whenever I try to watch a video on it, I can't. I have to keep it in like a windowed screen that's
What's the build?
maybe about.
Like, what's the
Yeah, like I can't watch because it just has like these weird issues that make it really. It looks like a clip show if I try to watch a full screen video or do anything like that. So it's one of those things where the only thing I even use it for at this point is file access storage for my network, or I'll go and I'll make a few thumbnails for one of my clients, once a month, and because it I can't use TrueType fonts in Linux for whatever reason, but I'm just trying to. I don't know.
From Windows on it.
Well, it has Windows 11, unfortunately, right? It came with that. But I'm gonna see if I can find a version of Linux that I can install in there, because I specifically partitioned the drive so that I could have a dual boot system on there because I don't like Windows. So I gotta get that sorted out, see if that has any kind of benefit. But for right now, yeah, no, it's not really capable of actually being good for a stream. So yeah, it's an interesting situation at the moment. I can't really do, production editing and things like that, or running streams from a phone because it's just there's not enough screen space or anything like that. You can't really bring up comments or anything. So I'm in an interesting situation to say the least. So
yeah,
I hope everyone's having a great start to their morning.
I mean, like, I'd feel like if anyone out there, hopefully in America, has like a fucking efficient mini PC or something that they don't need or whatever.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like I like to think that
you could like
we've talked about it before. The measure of someone is like how much you can do with your limitations. I think I've done pretty incredible work for a year and a half with a ball of string and duct tape. So it would be nice to actually have something that's capable of allowing me to kind of like actually, do what I think I'm actually, I have the potential to actually do in this space, but kind of limited by what I have. So I don't know. I'm up for suggestions at this point in time. Anyone's kindness, charity be greatly appreciated. If you want to get a hold of me, just DM me on X or Discord. I'm willing to sort things out. But yeah, no, it's par for the course. I mean, this thing has been a slow moving.
You pushed it way beyond what it's built to do. So
yeah. I mean, like I basically had the Steam Deck running 24/7 for since the laptop died, and that was basically running like a server for 4 years prior to that. So I literally just need an actual desktop system, something like that. I was hoping that the Steam machine would be able to be the answer, and that this would kind of limp along, and I figured out a way to get that.
Of course, yeah, but that thing is nowhere near fucking coming out yet.
Well, there's been some good news on that. Possibly. It does seem like it's still managing to somehow come out, at least what they said the other day, that it's still somewhere towards the mid to back half of this year, because they've sorted out some of their RAM stuff.
I did read that. Yeah. It's
but
something about the Steam.
That doesn't do anything for right here and now. So it's an interesting situation.
Yeah. They do think that they're going to be able to get it out this year, even though there's the RAM crisis.
Yeah. So I mean, that's at least some good news. But
man, just fucking buy like a fucking giant mega factory and start producing as many fucking RAM cards.
Right. Well, I mean, I would love to be able to do anything, but right now I have like $7 in my bank account because I'm still waiting to get paid from people.
Musk.
So
Elon Musk needs to do it. He needs to start manufacturing fucking RAM as much as possible. Fuck it.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, regardless of that, though, I showed up because I show up. So I hope everybody's having a great day in the chat. And
are you gonna stick around?
Oh yeah. What else am I gonna do?
I mean, I'd appreciate it if you were here. It's more fun.
Yeah,
certainly.
Of course.
It's nice to have someone to bounce ideas off. I like streaming on my own. But I prefer streaming with you guys when you're around. So because then I can stop talking for a second and actually swallow. That's kind of helpful.
Right. It's very important.
It's much easier.
Yeah, some good news though. I at least got Claire Obscured reinstalled because it was having some kind of issue. So, like I said, I'm trying to test a few things. I'll figure it all out. But
it is working then at the moment. You've got him.
I did, like I said, I did manage to get it up. It's still doing the thing because I watched the video after I got it up and running, and I was reinstalling Claire Obscure because I had to do an update, and it had an update failure. And so I rebooted into it, and I was like, all right, well, I'm just going to do this, and that's when I saw your message come through. So the good news is it's able to do seemingly things. I'm hoping that it's just some kind of issue within Brave or YouTube itself. So I got to test out a few kind of situations, but I got to see what this thing is still capable of. And who knows, I might actually still be able to use it to stream from. I just won't be able to watch anything outside of doing streams. I don't know. It's a weird situation because it has its problems, or it's had its little visual quirks on VODs, not live streams. So I'm not quite clear as to what it could be. I mean, it's tech, so it could be a multitude of things, and most everything in a Steam Deck is soldered to the board. So at this point in time, I'm either looking at I would need like a good system, or an OLED or something that I can go and I can swap out my SSD from this system into a different one, into a donor Steam Deck or something. I don't know, but I'll try to get it sorted out. But that's not what people are here for. They're not, no one wants to listen to me complain about anything. So,
right.
Yeah, we should do the thing, and hopefully Rhoda's awake and able to join us, so we can see the finality of Jeremy's exploits.
Okay, I might have a solution for you. I'm currently DMing one of our constant supporters. I'm not going to say who, because he hasn't told me if I can yet. But
Right.
but yeah, I was DMing him. He's not here right now because he's playing Crimson Desert, as I have been for
As
the
well,
last
also,
4 hours.
That's
By
many
the
people are.
way, I just want to make it very clear. I love that game. I'm like fucking falling in love with that game.
Nice.
It's frustrating in some ways. It definitely isn't a perfect game, but again, I'm not some prissy bitch who has to have like 110 frames a second. I'm happy with
Right.
55 to 60. That's fine by me. That's still better than I'm used to. I'm also a much more old school gamer than the average person, so I remember all of the jank ass control systems that I've had to work with in my life, and this basically
Right.
just merges Zelda with GTA, which is a very
Oh,
strange combination. But if once the muscle memory kicks in, it works. You start remembering, okay, I can
yeah.
throw this guy, I can drop kick this guy, I can force push this guy, and ultimately I just beat the boss that Darkside Phil rage quit over. And actually, it's wage quit because he will completely take a game out of his rotation if it doesn't make him enough money, and he's
Right.
so bad at it. It's actually hilarious. But yeah, the boss was actually way hard, but I refused to give up. I played it maybe 15, 16, maybe more attempts. I got killed a lot, over and over and over again, and I refused to
Right.
give up because I'm not Darkside Phil. And instead of wage quitting, I said, look, I'm going to fucking figure out there's a trick to this. There's always a trick to this. And I found it. And I eventually, I got good and I kicked his fucking ass. So there we go.
Hell yeah.
I'll show you later because you got to see
Yeah,
this
yeah,
game.
yeah. No,
This
I
game, by the way,
I watched a
as
little bit of what you were
advertised,
doing last night,
I'm
which
going to tell you this right now. It as advertised, okay? This game is, there's nothing that they have advertised that is not in this game so
right.
far. I'm only 7.5 hours in, roughly, but every single fucking thing that I saw, like, yeah, you can fall from the sky, Zelda style. You can climb most surfaces. It's not exactly like Zelda where you can just sort of clamber up any vertical surface.
Right.
But it is like, well, no, you can actually. No, it is like that. It's just better animated actually, because the surfaces are more complicated. Could use more stamina. Controls are obtuse as fuck, but you get used to them. If basically the same rule applies as it does in Hyrule that it does in Pywell, by the way, very similar names, that I can see that mountain and I can walk there if I want to.
Right.
I haven't tried it yet. For some reason, with Breath of the Wild, I was like, okay, let's go anywhere but where I'm supposed to. With this game, I'm like a little confused at the beginning, so I'm like, I'm going to follow the main quest until I get through like chapter 2. And I've gone off and done a couple of tangent side quests, but other than that, I'm mostly sticking to the main story because I feel like I'm not really released yet. They haven't really said go on, fuck off, do whatever you want yet.
Right. Right. Still
So
kind of in the early goings of I wouldn't say it's the tutorial, but you're just as a first kind of section. Yeah. No, I saw some people complaining about
Fantastic
controls and things like that.
Controls are terrible. They people are saying they're horrible. I'm not as hard
I
on
think
it
they're
as
probably
Alice is
new.
here, but I do agree they are fucking obtuse in the beginning. There are things that I definitely don't like about it. I don't like sprint being mapped to a face button instead of just L3, but I also understand that they've mapped both the sticks to do sort of auxiliary abilities that I otherwise didn't know I could do. I haven't even tried really using the force grapple thing since I had to, but I am using the force push a lot, which is very helpful. By the way, before we start, shout out to Alice, by the way, who dropped like 30 quid or something in my stream earlier, which is why the limit bar is where it is. Cookie Kaiju as well. Several people. Paul Ashworth dropped memberships too, so that's why the limit is already 3/4 full. We actually have a couple of super chats for now. DB Wild dropped in. He's currently watching side scrollers, but he might join us afterwards. Says it's because he's entrenched in another stream. Here's a little something to throw some love your way. No homo unless you want, of course. Wink. Well, thank you very much. Love it. Not the homo part, but certainly the $10. Appreciate you for the support. Good, sir. Thank you very much indeed. That is 10, baby. And I think I definitely owe at least that as well to because I didn't have it ready to go on the other stream to Alice as well. So let's go.
10. Drop it.
Loving it. All right, then we got James OP, who's the person I was just talking to in DMs, but I didn't want to just speak for him, you know. So he's here for 5 to tell you that he has a mini PC you can use for streaming. It's not a gaming PC, and you'd need a camera, but you might be able to dig one up too.
Oh, I have that stuff. So and gaming is it's kind of tertiary at this point in time. As nice as it is to do, I have work to do. So that's kind of my main concern at the moment.
Well,
so
I mean, I would suggest all you do is
beyond
thank
great.
you and hit him up in DMs, basically.
Beyond gracious.
Thanks,
I will get in contact with you in a bit after we get done with all this stuff, of course, obviously. But thanks so much for the consideration.
Indeed, yes, indeed, man. James, you're a legend. Thank you for that. He says, just get with me on X.
Yep, will do.
Yeah, sweet. Thank you, James. That's fucking
much appreciated.
Man.
Yes.
I thought he would probably have an answer of some kind, not necessarily a spare PC, but maybe. But I know he's a massive tech junkie. Of course, he's a master of what he's doing. Right. So I thought I'll ask him if he has any idea how to fix a Steam Deck. But apparently, he has a better plan. So there we go. All right, sweet. Thank you so much, James. You fucking legend, and thank you for $5.
Thank you for $5.
Oh, that's no good. That's no good. I forget to take the message.
Thank you for $5.
Oh, matron. No. Anyway, Zelosi is here as well. Fucking hell, everyone's going crazy today. It's lovely. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all. For fucking 5 Grift Force memberships. 5 for the Grift Force, 5 for the Princess's Legend. Thank you so much.
Help me create the future of the white race.
Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Absolutely amazing. You all absolutely rock. Yeah, I was kind of shocked actually that people were dropping what they were in the gaming stream, but there we go. And people are really into this game. It's an interesting situation and we're going to talk about it, but before we do, I need to do 2 things. Number 1, Chuck Norris has died.
Yes, unfortunately.
And we're going to talk about that in just a second, because what I also need to do is answer the text I just got from my wife. So can you hold on? I know you're you're not in any great state at the moment, but I'll be back as soon as I can, like 1 minute.
Yeah, no worries. I'll see what's going on with the chat. 'Cause I have my other phone so I can read what's going on in the chat, because if nothing else, I am I guess tenacious, and I will just keep on rolling. So if anybody's got anything that they'd like to say in the chat, I do have a means of communicating with you. But yeah, I guess in the meantime, though, I'll just talk about the weirdness of the situation, because I've had the Steam Deck on now for probably I got it up and running probably about an hour and a half ago. And like I said, it was sitting idling fine, everything like that. But as soon as I went to watch a VOD in Brave on YouTube, that's when it crashed again, and that was what was causing it to crash last night. And it's been having all these weird kind of issues. What up, Rhoda? Link should work if you want to jump in. We're going to finish up this stuff whenever you get a chance. And I can probably add you in from my phone, but not much else I can do at the moment. But yeah, it has definitely been a troublesome 24 hours, to say the least, with the power outage. Thankfully, that was not as bad as it could have been, because we were thinking that it was possibly a water heater. Thankfully, that wasn't the case. Nobody just paid the bill, and so that got resolved yesterday, and we were able to do a game stream last night. I didn't have really any problems with anything until I went to play a video, probably about around midnight, 12:30 in the morning, and that's when all the power cycling bullshit started up again. So, and yeah, then I was just like, all right, well, if this thing's overheating, let me cool it down. And that's when because I've been having like the difficulty with the power button. So, but Willow's back, so yeah,
I'm here. I'm here. Welcome to HyperDrive Live, the merger of HyperDrive Time and WTF Live. Although I'm starting to think HyperDrive Live might be just a better title in general. So, but there you go. Anyway, we'll see. Maybe we'll call it whatever we call it. I don't fucking care. Look, more importantly than anything else, we're going to talk about probably today, in the grand scheme of things, is the passing of a legend. The man who birthed 1 billion memes without actually trying. Just like with everything he did. He has sadly gone on to take over for God now. He's gone to take the job. God needed help up in heaven and summoned Chuck Norris, because when you need to get shit done, who do you call? So there we go. It's a very sad day. Chuck Norris, I don't really know what to say about him. I never really watched much of the stuff he was in, to be honest. But I was aware of like Texas Ranger and stuff like that. But I thought he was cool. What I really liked about him were the insane, like this was like the birth of the internet as we know it. It was so long ago. We're talking like 2007 or something like that. The Chuck Norris memes, the best Chuck Norris facts, which of course was something that came about a long time ago, and I'm trying to find a link to it, but it's a bit difficult because I thought it would be the only fitting way to to honor the man's passing would be to read some of the Chuck Norris facts. It's just that they're so long ago now, I can barely remember. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
I can barely remember what the hell it was. Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah. Well, I know at one point in time, Osaka Chan doll, she made a Chuck Norris AI song.
It's got a website.
So it's got quite a few of them in there as the lyrics.
20 years of legend. There's actually a website about it. There are 5,026 facts that prove Chuck Norris doesn't break the internet, he builds it. When Chuck Norris, this I guess there's new ones. When Chuck Norris arrived at the gates of heaven, St. Peter showed his ID to Chuck Norris. That's a good one. That's a good one. Chuck Norris won the Tour de France with a stationary bicycle. An exercise bike would have been. Chuck Norris caught the coronavirus. He keeps it chained in his backyard. Chuck Norris doesn't have any enemies. Well, not anymore. FDR once said, "There is nothing to fear except fear itself." That was a typo. There's nothing to fear except Chuck Norris himself. Chuck Norris can touch his right elbow with his right hand. The earth is Chuck Norris's treadmill. Chuck Norris does his routine doctor's checkup every 100 years. Chuck Norris's pin is the last 4 digits of what's that? Euro symbol? I don't know. Jaws stays on the beach when Chuck Norris swims. Chuck Norris was once run over by a tank. He refused to pay for it. Chuck Norris got the coronavirus. Now the coronavirus is in isolation. Freddy Krueger is afraid that Chuck Norris might one day get tired and take a nap. These are great. Yeah. Is there like a best of somewhere? Newest top 100, top 100 Chuck Norris facts. Oh my God. With AI art as well. Beautiful. When Chuck Norris, that was the Gates of Heaven one. Chuck Norris threw a grenade and killed 50 people. Then it exploded. Chuck Norris doesn't cheat death. He wins fair and square. Giraffes were created when Chuck Norris uppercutted a horse. Chuck Norris beat the sun in a staring contest. Chuck Norris can kill 2 stones with 1 bird. Chuck Norris Death once had a near Chuck Norris experience. That's an old one. I remember that.
Yeah.
Chuck Norris can hear sign language. There is no theory of evolution, just a list of creatures Chuck Norris allows to live. Chuck Norris's dog is trained to pick up his own poop because Chuck Norris will not take shit from anyone. That one's old too. Let's do some more.
Indeed.
We all knew this day would come, and I actually would like to pay sort of significant reverence to the man, the myth, the memes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Chuck Norris plays Russian roulette with a fully loaded revolver and wins. Chuck Norris can speak Braille. That's an oldie. Chuck Norris doesn't dial the wrong number. You picked up the wrong phone.
Nice.
Brett Favre can throw a football over 50 yards. Chuck Norris can throw Brett Favre even further. That's how old this is.
Right.
Chuck Norris once went to Mars. That's why there are no signs of life. Chuck Norris can pick oranges from an apple tree and make the best lemonade you've ever tasted. Chuck Norris's calendar goes straight from March 31st to April 2nd. No one fools Chuck Norris. Once a cobra bit Chuck Norris's leg. After 5 days of excruciating pain, the cobra died. Chuck Norris can strangle you with a cordless phone. Chuck actually died 4 years ago, but the Grim Reaper can't get up the courage to tell him. That's good. All right, we'll get to number 30 and we'll stop. When a zombie apocalypse starts, Chuck Norris doesn't try to survive, the zombies do. When the boogeyman goes to sleep every night, he checks his closet for Chuck Norris.
Nice.
MC Hammer, this is weird. MC Hammer learned the hard way that Chuck Norris can touch this. Chuck Norris's daughter lost her virginity. He got it back. These are fucking better than the original list. Chuck Norris makes onions cry. Chuck Norris can build a snowman out of rain. I love the internet, man.
Indeed.
Chuck Norris is the only person that can punch a cyclops between the eye. A weird one. Chuck Norris is the reason Waldo is hiding. Chuck can set ants on fire with a magnifying glass at night. Chuck Norris doesn't play hide and seek. He plays hide and pray I don't find you. All right, I need some more. These are really good. Chuck Norris counted to infinity twice. The reason the Holy Grail has never been recovered is because nobody is brave enough to ask Chuck Norris to give up his. Chuck Norris can kill your imaginary friends. Chuck Norris's blood type is AK-47. It is considered a great accomplishment to go down Niagara Falls in a wooden barrel. Chuck Norris can go up Niagara Falls in a cardboard box. When Chuck Norris gives you the finger, he's telling you how many seconds you have left to live. If it looks like chicken, tastes like chicken, and feels like chicken, but Chuck Norris says it's beef, then it's beef. Chuck Norris tells Simon what to do. Chuck Norris caught coronavirus. He kept it chained in his backyard. We had that one. Chuck Norris doesn't wear a watch. He decides what time it is. All right, more. Last 10. Chuck Norris can speak French in Russian. Chuck Norris sleeps with a pillow under his gun. Chuck Norris knows Victoria's Secret. When Chuck Norris enters a room, he doesn't turn the lights on. He turns the dark off. All right. Chuck Norris can drown a fish. Chuck Norris's computer has no backspace button. Chuck Norris doesn't make mistakes. Chuck Norris has a diary. It's called the Guinness Book of World Records. Chuck Norris can find the end of a circle. Bill Gates lives in constant fear that Chuck Norris's PC will crash. And when Bruce Banner gets mad, he turns into the Hulk. When the Hulk gets mad, he turns into Chuck Norris. When Chuck Norris gets mad, I can't see the rest. When Chuck Norris gets mad, run.
Exactly.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. The top 50 Chuck Norris facts from chucknorrisfacts.net. Go and support that website. They're probably getting huge traffic today.
Indeed. Those are factastic.
Those are factastic. That's right. Absolutely. Unfortunately, the reality is that the man has actually passed away at 86. It was sudden, apparently. The circumstances are private, but he was with his family and he was at peace. So it sounds like he just probably had a heart attack or something. Yeah. He's 86. That's what finished off my dad, you know.
Yeah, but, unfortunately, it is a thing that's it's the one thing that we all, no matter who we are, do kind of have in common. Except for, I know there's people amongst us that are trying to figure out a way to circumvent that, but yeah, the one thing that makes us all human is we all eventually have to, cease to be here in the mortal coil. But
that's true.
But Chuck Norris's powers and energy and just his awesomeness, it's a legend for a reason. And the last 30 years of the internet, plus, there hasn't probably been a day on the internet that there hasn't been someone making a new fact about Chuck Norris. So
that's true.
Going all the way back to bulletin board
Here's two
system.
random more. Here's some more random ones. Chuck Norris can unscramble an egg. Chuck Norris can cut a knife with butter. Chuck Norris lost his virginity before his dad did. Chuck Norris did not have a heart attack. Even a heart isn't foolish enough to attack Chuck Norris. So there we go. All right. And James Op's got one more for us. James Opie, sorry. $5 says, when Chuck Norris was asked once how many push-ups he could do, he replied, all of them.
All of them, right? That's fantastic.
There's another one, actually. Another push-up one from the original list. It was something like, when Chuck Norris does push-ups, he's pushing the world down.
Right.
That was a good one, too. Yeah. Well, rest in peace, sir. Thank you for everything, the entertainment, and, of course, the memes. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. So there you go. And thank you, by the way, Jimbo, for $5.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. This is sounding really gay.
That was the wrong clip. Now Chuck Norris is going to haunt me until the day I die.
Thank you for $5.
Oh my God, now I owe it twice. No.
Thank you for $5.
And just for good measure, I'll throw in an extra bonus.
Put a chick in it. Make it lame and gay.
Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. That's cool. That's awesome. Your door is
Indeed.
okay. Yeah. All right. We have some more to talk about then. Rhoda's trying to find his way in here, but apparently his PC is fucking him as well.
Look like the Motley Crew in this
it's
channel.
absurd that I'm the one here who's got it together. This is unheard of. This is unprecedented. This does not happen. But hey, thank you very much to Saint Hugo, who just dropped a fucking membership for the Grift Force and the princesses. Thank you very much. Might as well do it by deliberately.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you.
Thank you very much.
Help me create the future of the white race.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate you for that one. Okay, well, we have to talk about Crimson Desert then, because Crimson Desert is the top story in all of pop culture at the moment, and well, it makes sense. But we all know, of course, that it's been screwed by the journo trash, left, right, and fucking center, wherever possible. They have attempted to fuck with this poor game. It's absurd actually as well, because this game did like nothing wrong.
Right.
Like, this game has just been made, exists, and is very, 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 very good. And I mean, I don't give a fuck really what anyone has to say, because I know that it might sound like a cop-out, almost leftist argumentation point, but if you don't like this game, then genuinely it's because it's not your type of game. If this is your type of game... This
wasn't a game that was marketed to everyone, to be quite honest.
This is a hardcore fucking action-adventure RPG that might take 400 hours to complete.
Right. And
unlike Elden
what
Ring,
I understand that
it has less mainstream appeal.
Right, and from what I understand, because it's a more advanced game, it has more advanced controls, and so I can understand them being quite
say
difficult.
They're advanced. I'd say that they're a little cumbersome and a little obtuse. But
now we got an issue.
We're game. No, it's not you. It's Rhoda. We can hear the background noise.
Yeah.
Hey, Rhoda, you okay?
Hello. Yeah.
What up, Rhoda?
Oh, there we go. It's gone now.
How are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Thank you, man.
I had to turn my phone off because I was listening to you on the phone until I connected.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes all the sense then.
You're a little quiet, actually, but that might just be. No, I think it is just that. Yeah. Check. 1, 2.
Boom.
Anyway, yeah, it's cool. You can always just pull the mic closer to your mouth, I suppose. Currently, 191,000 people. There we go. Well, so let's start with this then. Yeah, this is probably the best way to start.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what I was referring to though is I don't think that I'm not saying like they're extremely advanced controls. I'm just saying it's like they're advanced in the sense that the way that they're being used is probably unique, because it's a game that's trying to do a lot of stuff, and so if it takes a couple days for people to get their heads wrapped around the play controls, that's just the nature of a game.
Of course it does. So here's the interesting thing, right? So obviously stick moves and right stick camera, etc., etc. L3 is used for one of your special abilities that you get after getting killed in the intro. Then you come back to life. No, there's no explanation of that yet, as far as I've been. But basically, 2 warring factions, one sneak attacks and wipes out the whole of yours, and you are overpowered at the end and not intended to win that fight, and the bad guys will just generate until you're dead, so you can't win. So then he wakes up and he's like in the sky, in this like temple ruin sort of thing, and you get given these supernatural abilities. You can glide, you can tether to things, all the stuff basically that you have in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, those kinds of abilities. Right. So that's cool. But then basically you just sort of left and you have to figure it out. But it does get a bit weird, because basically you've got your R1, R2 for standard and heavy attack. L1 targets and pulls up shield, which is very Zelda. Darkside Phil could not figure this out. anyone who's played any Zelda game since Ocarina of Time knows to press L to try and target, and that will auto pull up your shield too if you're equipped with it. But you don't have to be equipped with it. You can dual wield. You can various other things. It's DSP. It is DSP. But then it gets a bit weird in as much as the main action button is square. You have to very often go into targeting to be able to focus on the very, very, very small thing that you're trying to pick up, which can be very annoying. You need to increase the sensitivity in the sticks too. They're a bit heavy. He's a very big, bulky character. Moves like a tank. Takes a little while.
Yeah, I was watching you yesterday for a little bit where you were when you were talking about that when you were
when I was up in the sky
at
trying
the
to
house
platform as him.
and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Sorry.
no,
Anyway.
right. The nice thing though, you have it on Steam. I think for console people, this yet another reason why consoles are just kind of a thing of the past. Steam, I'm sure someone's probably going to come up with some kind of advanced control scheme within.
Although I haven't heard a
an
damn
alternate
thing
control
about.
scheme.
Haven't heard a damn negative thing about the consoles. Not yet. It seems to run very stably on them. No one's complaining. PS5, no one's complaining.
Right.
But control wise, yeah. That's weird. What else? So basically, then you have like a menu. Are you sure you want to do this button, which is triangle? Otherwise, triangle is barely in the game, as far as I can think right now. And circle is dodge, which is pretty standard.
Right.
But
well, if that's the case, like I said, I think just going inside the Steam menu, once you get used to kind of what the thing is, you probably come up with your own control scheme that makes more sense.
I personally would have preferred it if your attack buttons were square and triangle.
Right.
And then X to jump, circle to dodge, and then firing and aiming things would be R2. But as it stands, aiming your bow is L2. And it's fire as well.
Right. So, interesting.
Yeah.
Well, some of that might be able to be situated, making a custom control setup inside of Steam.
I think that's what they need to do. A lot of people are complaining about the controls, and I understand that. Yeah. Beyond that, though, the game's brilliant. It is. I mean, it's a little weird and clunky in the beginning, but more or less by about the 3-hour mark, 4-hour mark, it starts to kick in. You're like, okay, yeah, I see what I got to do here. And then you start roaming around. I still haven't really left the starting town.
Right.
And I've played for 7.5 hours.
Well,
and I've uncovered about 2% of the map.
Right. Well, I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad thing, It's like if it's that immersive that you're just happy to be where you're at.
In any way, shape, or form. It's a great thing. I think people are daunted by it, maybe. I think they're just like journos certainly are not meant to play this.
Right. Yeah, that was my takeaway from that one guy whose article you were reading the other day who was like...
Sorry, you were both talking at the same time.
Yeah, go ahead, Rhoda.
I said, they made a game for gamers and not for journos. Awesome.
Yeah, it's definitely not a game for journalists. This is a game that is going to tax you quite a bit. It's an enormous time sink. It every time you turn around, there's something else to do. I mean, I pulled like 5 bounty posters off random lampposts in town, beside the main message board that has them. So there's like hundreds of bounties to go and collect in this. There's over 100 different factions to gain reputation with. And and when you do get reputation, it's worth doing all the side quests because the reputation then turns into a currency that you can spend in like their castle to upgrade your shit and get new shit that's even better than what you can just buy with money. So definitely worth doing. The best gear seems to come from that, at least from what I've been able to tell. It's a really, really, really deep fucking game, and I think people are just either not really into that kind of gameplay, or they're journalists who are pissed off because A, it's not for them, and B, it's an awful lot of work to be able to review it, and C, it's from Korea. which means it's not a
Right.
Western AAA game, which means they can't suck off the studio to get access. So they are actively working against this fucking game. There is definitely a thick line of corruption running through the journalism response to this game, which is why the stock has crashed. The stock crashed right after the game came out because the first reviews arrived and gave it like 6s and 7s. IGN, of course, gave it a 6. We'll have a look at IGN in a little while, but that's absolute bullshit. There's no fucking reason for anyone to call this a 6. It's a solid fucking game.
Well, when you were reading the article from the one guy the other day, who was talking about how he felt,
like Ocarina of Time,
because he even mentioned he even mentioned himself though that he tried to play this whole game in under a month, and I remember a time, right. I remember a time
he'd only done about half the bosses.
Right. And I remember, I just remember back to being a kid, back when like you would get like maybe 1, maybe 2 games a year, right?
Yeah.
And so the idea of actually having like a really big, expansive experience is actually a value set, not anything to really complain about. I mean, I can understand you're under a deadline that might be a little bit annoying,
kilometers across.
Right.
So you're talking like hours to walk across the world. Like it's way bigger than Hyrule.
Right.
So, it's twice the size of Red Dead Redemption, apparently.
Oh, that's not bad. I mean, yeah, when they called it a continent, it definitely does at least sound within game world space. It does sound like one of the largest worlds been put out there.
The point I'm basically going on with mostly at the moment is simply that everything I saw in the trailer, I am now seeing in the game. I'm now interacting with. There's no like invisible walls. There's no linear guidance to try and funnel you in a certain direction to make the game look better.
Right.
It's right there. It's wide open, and you can go anywhere. And it's fucking amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely interested in it. Of course, right now my my gameplay abilities are probably a little bit hampered. That, and I also heard that it is a little bit more, a little bit too high tech for a Steam Deck platform.
You can't play it on a Steam Deck. Alice was trying to play it on a Steam Deck, but she wanted to play it on a Steam Deck, but she found out you can't. So she's playing it on PS5 at the moment.
Right.
Right as we speak, I believe. So there we go. James back. $10 way. Thank you, buddy. It says, I use keyboard and mouse. I could not play a controller only game if my life depended on it. I'm like the opposite. I have immense difficulty getting used to keyboard and mouse. I've only been able to do it with games like Oblivion and stuff that don't require too much like fast reaction time. If you want me to be fast, I need a controller in my hand. But there we go. Says, just seems like standard keyboard and mouse controls to me. Yeah, it is. If you use keyboard and mouse, it's basically just WASD and mouse and the usual pick up this with that and jump with that and etc. etc. He says he uses macros and keybinds for his mouse as well, and that there are 191,384 people playing the game right now.
Whoa.
Yeah,
it's not bad.
It's pretty great, actually. We're not yet at 24 hours since it came out. So, yeah.
Yep.
We're at 20 hours. So, it's picking back up. It might burst through the all-time peak tonight with it being Friday, etc.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, right now, kids in America are all in school and whatnot as well, generally speaking. So, I would definitely imagine it'll probably get up to at least where it was at yesterday. If not going higher, I think
it will hit 300 at some point.
I mean, if it's getting good word of mouth, which it is, then it will go higher than that.
Oh, it is mostly, yeah. I mean, the journalists are being bitches about it, and that's like a deliberate smear campaign. That there's no way that's not the case. It's fucking obvious. Basically, everybody who plays it. Who isn't put off by the controls says it's a goddamn masterpiece. So So
yeah, and and like I was saying, depending on what you're playing on, controls can probably be augmented to some degree.
Again,
Figure out something that works more for your own.
Yeah, then you're laughing. It is weird on a pad, but again, I've played every fucking control style that's ever been created for a game controller. So a part of me goes, "Oh yeah, this is like that." From
you know what? When it finally comes out, the Steam controller would be able to probably fix all the issues that anybody might ever have for anything.
It's custom everything. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I hope they hurry up and release that. I want it.
Yeah, I want that too, but I won't be able to get it because it's like $100 and I don't have that to just kick around. But there we go. One day maybe we'll see. But in the meantime, thank you very much for $10, buddy. Yeah, thank you so.
10. Drop it.
Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate you. God, man, jeez, people are crazy today. It's great. Thank you so much. Anyway, there we go. So, yeah, it's doing very well. It really is. I don't see any like major issues with it. Oh, it's gone down. Well, it's gone down. But there you go. That's fine. It's level. It's only gone down by a couple of hundred, so whatever. It'll come back probably. But yeah, Steam's been a bit weird with it. The reviews as of now, well, I suppose I have to refresh because earlier I came here and they were mixed. So I'm not sure how they stand now. Actually, let's see. Is there a quick link to get to the store page this way?
If you go to your library, you can link to the store page from your library entry.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. I'll just do it this way though, because it's right here. Easy peasy. And there we go. It's been tagged as violent and gory, by the way, but I don't think it's particularly those things. But so the store page is here.
To take back what was stolen.
Interesting.
Battlefield. So, you're finally here.
Oh, it's this.
You were expecting.
Fuck off. Wait, what is this?
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill. Clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it?
Yeah.
Let's find out, shall we?
Yeah, this is the game. I've never seen it.
Were you guys saying it doesn't run very well on Steam Deck?
Say again?
Were you saying it doesn't run very well on Steam Deck?
Am I saying what?
It doesn't.
It doesn't run on a Steam Deck at all.
At all?
No, apparently not.
Yeah.
Which is a little easy to believe because it's very, very, very big. It took like 2 minutes to load the first time for me. And there we go.
Right.
Well,
anyway.
PS5, so that's all right.
Yeah. It's the reviews are currently mixed, which is annoying. Although the percentage of positive has gone from 54% to 69% since I checked this page earlier on.
Yeah, I think that what we saw in the first day was a lot of just cope emotional upheaval and some seething and then all that kind of stuff. Just, I think that as time bears out, this will probably, because it's been how long since Marathon came out? A couple of weeks, month maybe, and it's not doing all that. It's just keep trending downward. I imagine that this is going to have kind of the opposite effect. But I know there's people out there who, seem to like Marathon as well. And to those people, hey, I'm not going to get in your way to play it, but, have fun, what you will. But And the weird thing too about this as a game is it wasn't even from the developers themselves trying to say, hey, we're going to change the game and this is the next big, this is stuff that people just naturally saw in the development, saying, oh, I want to keep my eye on this looks great, I hope it turns out to be as good as everything I'm seeing so far. And I think it's going to be one of those games kind of like Death Stranding. How many people have told me I'm off my ass for even liking the game, let alone saying how if I could only really have one game, and I could just play just one, it would more likely be Death Stranding. But because it's an experience you just kind of keep doing stuff with, and I like the flow state and everything like that. So I think that once this thing finds its audience, which it's seemingly doing, and then it will probably just have a good organic growth. Might have hindered some people's initial purchases, that we're waiting to see with all this kind of stuff. But I'd say, in the next few days, a lot of people who are making a stink about it are probably going to find something new to shriek about, and then this will just kind of be left to its own devices, and it'll probably be able to just do just fine.
Yeah, it'll do fine. But anyway, there we go. So yeah, it's done very well in terms of player count, but yeah, the reviews, people I think are just fucking overreacting. Honestly, I think a lot of people are just, for whatever reason, against this game. As we saw this with like Nure, for example, who is based on some things and then just get a bee in a bonnet about one particular random thing and goes crazy about it, which is so strange because we were completely aligned when it came to like Gamergate 2 and
Nure is certainly her own entity. There's a lot of things where it's like I'm like, oh, I agree with her, but then there's other stuff where it's just like, you know what, I'm just gonna let you live your life, you make your own decisions.
Yeah.
Oh,
excuse me, I'm very tired. But yeah, so as it stands at the moment, we've got this one says recommended. Remember that IGN placed Veilguard on the same level as Elden Ring. Yeah.
Right.
IGN is at the forefront of the fucking backlash at the moment, which is great because IGN is a big target for Gamergate 2, and they've finally done something really fucking stupid. We'll get into that in a little while, but they have done loads of that. The second review we can see here says, nobody ever reads my reviews, so they'll eat 1 tablespoon of cum for every like this gets. It has 847 upvotes, 46 funnies, and 104 awards. Yeah, this one's really long. But it says, a message for those who came here because of the trailers. Before buying, you must know one thing. It's not a classical RPG open world like The Witcher 3 or Skyrim. It originated from an MMORPG project with the online MMO elements were removed. I've since spent around 1,000 hours playing this game's Black Desert MMO. So, yeah, but it doesn't. It has got a lot of single-player mechanics. There's a lot of stuff that is more bespoke to a single-player game that would not be in a MMO. Animations and interactions with people that would not be in an MMO.
I saw someone had a clip this morning. You can pick up cats, so I know that'll probably be like, for some people, that's all that they'll ever have wanted.
You can pick up cows.
I mean, that dude looks pretty jacked. I wouldn't be surprised.
He is fucking hench, yeah. You can also pet dogs. So a lot of people saying, like this one down here, I found a cat crying in the bushes and the game let me pick her up and pet her. 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a fantastic game with an open world setting and a wealth of mechanics. You need to be prepared for the fact that progression in this game is more gradual and wide-ranging, yes. If you're looking for a great action game with stunning graphics and an epic storyline, you're likely to be disappointed when the game forces you to engage in typical MMORPG activities, grinding and gathering. Yeah, but it doesn't feel like an MMO. It doesn't feel like, walk up to the NPC, read something, and then go collect 10 things, come back, hand it in, done. It feels like you're getting somewhere with it. You're actually going somewhere.
Right.
If blah, 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 blah. Conversely, if you were expecting a laid-back, leisurely RPG sandbox, you too risked making the wrong choice, because as the successor to Black Desert, Crimson Desert features a fairly dynamic and expansive combat system. I wouldn't expect the game to have a particularly engaging storyline either. I wouldn't dare judge it till I played it through. The story is minimalist, yeah, but it's there. There's a million stories, little stories, that are happening, and that's what it's done instead, which is more of a world thing. It's very much, again, like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, because let's be honest, the stories in those games are barely there at all. You don't even need to actually see them to beat the game. You can just run straight at Ganon if you want to be a dickhead and try and get killed, or you can explore or waste your fucking purchase, or you can get the wrong ending too. But you can go around and get everything in the goddamn world and discover everyone who's in it and all their little experiences and stories that are related to them. If you want to, you don't have to, but you can. But it says, if you are looking for a deep game with a wealth of mechanics you'll want to get to grips with and immerse yourself in for hundreds of hours, then this is most likely the game for you. Yep. This game was more or less made for me. I'd like to congratulate the developers on the release of their new project and blah blah. It's like, shilling much. Okay. Bland. People lost it over a few screenshots. This is just people going, I don't like hype. Okay, well, then cope and seethe, because the hype is actually being justified this time.
Most, and this isn't like some kind of marketed hype. This is just people actually just seeing it over the course of its development, saying, I really want to check this out, and I hope it's everything that I, want it to be, and
it's no grindier than a Ubisoft game.
Yeah.
Not really. And the thing is that the grinding is interesting, and it always comes with new exploration, or figuring out a new combination of your abilities to use. I'm sure it'll get grindy in like 20 hours, 30 hours. Sure. But by that point, if you ain't committed to the world and the character and the act of playing the game and engaging with the world, then it wasn't, again, it's really not made for you.
Right.
And again, I don't want to sound like Brie Larson here by saying it's not made for you. Stop complaining, it's not made for you. Or like Jeff Kaplan. Because fair enough, you can criticize it if you want, but the thing is, you're wrong. The game's really good. You're just wrong. The game's huge, deep, and it goes fucking a long way, which is what she said, by the way. Lasts a long time. So yeah, I think that basically people are looking for a more maybe curated or tailored experience, like Resident Evil fans or something.
Yeah. I think that a lot of people are into
hand
holding these days, and they want the entirety of the plot kind of laid out for them.
Yeah.
As early as possible.
Babies, yeah. Absolute babies, yeah. Recommended. Here we go. Graphics rated as you forget what reality is. I'd say so, yeah. Even on low settings, the vistas look great. The characters get a bit sort of flaky in the hair, but that's about it. I'm playing on mid settings. I could probably put them up higher, but I chose mid. For now, if I put it on high, I basically get about 50 frames a second with a 3080 and an RTX and a Ryzen 7 3700, which is an old thing. Motherboard's not particularly new either, so there we go. Gameplay good, they said. Yeah, okay, I can see that. It's not blowing my mind. There is some jank, there's some clunk, but it works. and you just have to, if you can get used to the controls. Like earlier on, I was trying. Well, I'll show you. I'll probably show you the boss fight that I did. Audio, eargasm, very good. They rated it. Audience for teens and adults, definitely. PC requirements, fast. Not check if you can run paint. Potato, decent, rich boy, or NASA if they have a spare computer. That's Hypno. Game size will eat 15% of your 1 terabyte hard drive. Yeah, it's a couple of hundred gigs. Difficulty, significant brain usage. Grind, average grind level. Story, average. Game time, long. To be fair, I think it should be to infinity and beyond. Price, if you have some spare money left, yeah. I'd say it's worth the price, frankly. Bugs can get annoying. I haven't seen any. Out of 10, they gave it an 8, which I still think is a little bit on the low side, frankly. I'd say it's a solid 9. But that's me. Again, this is my wheelhouse, is my kind of game. So I'd say it's like a 9.5, to be honest, with a few things that stop it from being one of the potentially best experiences I've had. Maybe just a 9 for now. It might go up as the game opens up more and gives me more things to do. An epic duel with a knight and hunted down a wanted man and turned him in. Yeah, that's early on. I did those too. Got to the first town, was just walking around greeting everyone, noticed the village cat, tried to pick him up and was able to walk around the village with him in my arms while petting him and completing my tasks. This game is great. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. This is stupid. Just rate the game, not whether you can pick up a fucking cat. Jesus Christ. I can pick up my cat
again,
in real
2026. This is the things that people, we live in a very fickle
these were
world.
ironic.
There we go. We should scrap the RPG and just make Cat Simulator.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently that's what
all of us just,
yeah.
picking up cats and going to...
Yeah. Reviewers made this game seem like it's full of bloat and padding. So far, all I've done is explore this world in complete awe. The game runs, plays, and looks amazingly well. It's slow, deliberately so, similar to how it was in RDR2. But once you get the hang of its controls, it turns into an incredible experience. That is my take. That's not my review, but that is my take, basically. Let me get that back, sorry. The sheer scale, the simple sheer sense of scale is insane. This is a game that is demanding, though. You have to devote time to it. Pay attention to the dialogues taking the world. This isn't a game you finish in 2 weeks trying to kill a deadline. That's why the journos are pissed off too. This is much more than a mediocre game. It might be a generational game from what I've seen so far. That's it. This is, for many people, the new Ocarina of Time.
Right.
Which is amusing. Recommended from someone here, says 7.5 hours on record. That's about the same as me. Says, I don't know what most of these reviewers are smoking, but the game never proclaimed itself as a master of story whatsoever. Game is awesome. I'm playing with a DualSense PS5 and I have no problems with the controls. In fact, I find it to be immersive. Even to do certain movesets during combat isn't a simple press of a button. It's so refreshing. That's true. There are elements where there are various moves you can pull off. Some of them require pressing 2 buttons at the same time. Like, you can do a big fucking crowd clearance swing of your weapon with R1 and R2 at the same time. If you press square and X or triangle and circle together, like you would in a Street Fighter game, it throws your opponent. You've got a hold L1 and tap R2 to do a shield bash. You've got...
Right.
Then it gets a little clunky later. You've got, obviously, press R3 to do a force push, which is literally how I beat that boss earlier on, by realizing how great that was. There are tons of things in it. So it says here, I love the music. It gives God of War, The Witcher vibes. True. The game is very interactive, which I like, and you have an adventure side, which you'll love in this game, why I did not expect this game to provide an Oscar performance with facial expression or story plot, but decent enough to keep you in the loop of things. Yeah, this is not Expedition 33. You know, Expedition 33 is a very, very, very tailored experience.
Right.
You know, so is Resident Evil. These are things that where they put that RAM and they put that power into creating scenes. This doesn't create scenes. Any scene can happen with you in mid-flight when it triggers, you know? So I literally stumbled upon a load of bandits earlier on as I was gliding over them, and then it put me on the floor for the battle, which was very kind of it. because I was wondering how I was going to get down.
Right.
Yeah. So this is that kind of game, you know, and there's room for both. It's just weird. It's weird that people are like, well, but it doesn't tailor itself to my particular needs. Well, it tailors itself to a broad group, and there are plenty of ways that you can play it differently from how I'm playing it.
Right.
Not so much in the bit that I'm in right now, but I am already starting to realize that I've gone different ways from Cassie and Hypno, even as I've been mostly still following the story. You know, some people get on their horse and ride every step of the way. I jump over walls and fling myself off things, and then when I get out of the town and into a field, I call my horse, you know?
Right.
Because I'm fucking around, you know? I'm like, how can I mine this with a pickaxe while hanging from the fucking cliff to be able to reach the... And then I discovered there's actually a drill arm that you get from the first boss.
Nice.
Yeah, well, it doesn't have to be the first boss, but it is for basically everyone.
Right.
So there you go. All right, let's look at the IGN situation then, because they are fucking pieces of shit who have lied and grifted hard to try and make this sound significantly worse than it is. So here we are with this one. Let's have a look.
Reviews director Tom Marks here with Travis Northup, our reviewer of Crimson Desert.
That guy's voice is really annoying.
How are you holding up after over 100 hours with this game?
I'm holding up.
Why are they not in an office together, sitting at a table? They used to do podcasts and stuff at IGN. People would always be in the room with each other.
Right.
Are they all working remote at IGN?
I was gonna say they might be one of these companies that tries to virtue signal the whole thing about like, oh, we're not gonna force you to come in the office. You know, you just do your job from home.
Anyway, this gormless dickhead with the glasses is the guy who reviewed the game.
This is the gig, man. This is my Super Bowl. Whenever a big chunky RPG comes out, and I know I'm about to lose my life, so I'm getting close to the end there, and it feels good.
Let's talk about this review process for a little bit. Why we don't have a final review right now, although you do have like a score. Weird. Beyond Code. First 2 days of your playing, they went, oh, sorry.
Okay, so they got a review copy 2 weeks in advance, and then there were several patches. One of them bricked their save data. But that's fine. The game's not out yet. You're a journalist. Deal with the punches.
100 gigabyte patch. Having 2 weeks to play this huge RPG.
They're bitching because they only got 2 weeks to play it before it came out. Well, yeah. If you want to work for the biggest games journalism company in the world, sometimes you're gonna have to suffer, bitch.
Yeah. Sometimes
maybe play a game.
Journalists only get maybe an hour of time with a game while they're being supervised, and you know, somebody's there watching over their shoulder. So you know, it's like you got 2 weeks. Okay, those are the conditions you're dealing with. It is what it is. What can you tell me about spending 2 weeks with it? You know, and if you know, and so it does seem like they're kind of going in with a little bit of a sour taste in their mouth. Oh, I was doing the game build, and you know, and I can understand it can be a little bit annoying if your save file gets altered, but you are working on something that is not out yet. You know, like one of my friends is working on a thing right now, and every few days I have to update the build. You know, it is what it is. Yeah. So, you know, if you want to sit here and cry about getting advanced access to a game that is still, you know, not out and released yet, then maybe take it with some level of accountability that you're not going to be able to just blow through the game in, you know, 2 weeks time. Maybe that's not the way that it was designed for. Maybe they're thinking more of like 2 months to 6 months of a play experience that they're trying to provide people, and that's not a bad thing.
Yeah,
you know?
You're right. Now, let's talk about a little bit more.
Don't know if I've only seen trailers, have just bought into the hype, whatever. What actually is Crimson Desert? What does it play like? What type of RPG is it? And what do you think of it so far? What do you think of it after this 100 hours you spent with it?
Yeah, so Crimson Desert is a super ambitious open world RPG in a fantasy setting, the same setting as Black Desert Online. And if you haven't seen this game, it's very much kind of going for like the Witcher 3 vibes, where you're riding around on a horse and you're taking out bandits and you're helping the land, kind of knights and gallantry.
Yeah, maybe. I would say The Witcher 3 is significantly more tailored than this, though. This is much more like a Breath of the Wild than a Witcher 3. It looks like Witcher 3. It's aesthetically like Witcher 3, but it plays like Breath of the Wild. Now, I've got a fucking super chat on my screen that I completely forgot to actually even read because I was trying to get to it, but then you were talking, so I forgot. Alice, fantastic, beautiful Alice, who's fucking dropped so many today, for £5 says, another possible concern could be that it tries to do way too much. A jack of all trades, master of none, which for some people might not work for them. That's true. That's true. I wouldn't say it's a jack of all trades, though. You know, I would say that it's better than that. I'm a jack of all trades, you know?
Yeah. That was
I've
my...
always said I'm a jack of all trades, master of 2 or 3, but they're only good for impressing girls, not making money.
Indeed. You know, that was my take on Where Winds Meets, as I mentioned before, is there's so much going on in that game, but it has no depth into the things that you're doing.
No, that's
it
not
sounds
this
like
game.
this... Yeah, it sounds like this may have like a wide variety of stuff, but it sounds like a lot of the systems are actually fully fleshed out, and it's not just, you know... Yeah.
There's no jank, there's no lip service. It's like, please go and rescue my sheep. Okay, where's your sheep? I don't know. Okay, go over to this place. Listen to people talking about a stolen sheep. Engage them in conversation. Watch the cutscene. They'll give you a vague idea where to go. Go in that direction, and you'll find a bandit camp. And then, then it's up to you how you infiltrate that bandit camp. So far, I've found the bow to be more or less useless. I just run in and fucking gut them all. I don't give a fuck. I haven't felt the need to stealth my way, really. I tried it a little bit, but the first arrow I shot into someone's head didn't kill them in one shot. And I thought, well, that's odd. They then turned around and 6 of them came running after me. So I was like, okay, I see. You cockroaches want to play rough? Okay. Say hello to my little friend, you know? So that was how I played it, and it's been the way I've played it ever since. And I did get felted toward the end of a massive quarry where you have to kill you have to kill a never-ending respawning bunch of bandits. Overrun a quarry, like a major, not a small band of bandits, like a major bandit organization, like a fucking cartel. Every time I killed one of these guys, I think it was Alosi or someone worked it out, it was like 0.33%. The amount of bad guys left to kill went down by every time I killed one. So that's 300 bad guys you got to kill.
Right. Damn.
I got through about
this is like Brock Sampson is what you're saying.
I got through about 100 of them before the really, really tough ones that don't look any different from the others. Really, they're carrying better gear. Their shields look nicer. So I guess that's what lesson learned for me. Someone's got a classy looking shield. He's probably going to hit you fucking hard. Run and regroup. Because I got fucking felted toward the end, and in the end I had only half an hour before this show started. So I was like, okay, that's enough. Lucky for me, reloaded after I let them kill me. And no, actually, I did die involuntarily the first time. And the percentage was where it was. So, okay, I can die and keep coming back. Great. So that's nice. I know, yeah. So I did not find this to be a thoughtless game. Where it's a big world full of random shit you can do that doesn't really play out, you know? So, like, to get back to the sheep thing, you know, you infiltrate your way in, you kill the guys, or I'm probably overlapping it with another quest now, but there's one about stolen cows, too. Then you get this weird helmet that you can wear that allows you to see memories, and you can use your lantern with the abilities you've got to, like, see the ghosts of things that have happened in places. So, that's... What is that from? I've seen that in a game before as well. I just can't think what game it is. I've definitely done that before in a game.
I mean, that sounds kind of like something that happened in one of the Arkham games to a degree, where you could go and use the tactic.
Something like that, but I haven't played them enough. They're still on my I can't believe I haven't finished these games list. yeah. Anyway, you go there, and if the situation calls for it, you can basically go into like detective mode and replace together, like play out a memory before you by finding it, then putting the helmet on and selecting it from a menu. The menus are very cumbersome and a bit obtuse as well, by the way. That's the other thing. The menus are not the greatest and the controls are not the greatest, but otherwise it's pretty good. But it's deep. The thing is that then you do get led to that sheep, and after you kill the guys, you go and you pick up that sheep and you carry it down a mountain.
Yeah, I assume that was the sheep that Asmongold yeeted off the side of the cliff.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Get back, and it turns out it's not even the right sheep. But then that quest, the quest giver is a little boy, who then goes, "Oh well, thanks for trying, but another grey mane told me he's going to find my sheep." You're like, another grey mane? Oh, there's another survivor. Apparently, there's 3 main playable characters that behave very much like the 3 from GTA, where you can switch between them on the fly. And they'll be in the middle of something.
That makes all the sense who those other characters were. The one that looked like Old Man John, like if he were incredibly jacked, and then there was a chick too, right?
And there's a chick, yeah. And they're both in your camp at the start, and they're the other ones that escape, I guess. They're the only ones you don't see die, so I assume it's them. So the quest then is like starting you down a chain to find your companion. I haven't done it yet, but yeah. So eventually that will lead you to the other Greymane, who presumably is the orc guy. So that's cool. So what I'm saying is, I wouldn't call it a jack of all trades in any way. I wouldn't call it a master of all of them, but I'd say it's a master of several.
Yeah. Well, what you've described sounds just like a really immersive, integrated world space that is trying to actually, function as a game world. Whereas to compare it again to Where Winds Meet, that feels just like I'm in an amusement park. And it's big. There's a lot of fucking stuff going on, but none really seems like it's all that, integrated. And it also
not that at all. No. There's definite depth to it. The combat especially is very deep. There's lots of ways, like not when you're just smashing guys over the head with your shield and then hitting them as hard as you fucking can, because there's 20 of them and you're surrounded and you gotta get the fuck out. But when you're fighting the boss, there's like, we're gonna make it look like there's no way to win here. And it did seem like there was no way for me to win at the level I'm at. So people were like, there's no harm in quitting, Will, DSP did. I was like, I'm not DSP. Actually, no, everyone was saying, no, you're not DSP, Will. I was like, I'm not giving up. DSP rage quit this boss.
I saw the thing where he was complaining, I don't have the right gear and this and that. It's like, are you sure?
This doesn't even work. Right. This is bad game design. What the fuck do you know, Mr. I can't play Donkey Kong fucking Bonanza? Darkside Phil is the most egregious person I've ever seen in the world for blaming his tools. The worst workmen always blame their tools. This fucking guy, he will go, oh, I'm so excited for this game. I can't wait to play it, guys. And then, oh, I'm losing because I'm incompetent and I'm not actually ever been anywhere near a good gamer, right? Except for Street Fighter. Right, he doesn't have the intellect for this game. He doesn't have the reflexes for this game. He doesn't have the creativity for this game. Right, he doesn't have he doesn't have it in him to go, there's got to be a way to beat this fucker. He's like, well, this is just stupid. I can't defend. I can't block. I can't dodge. I quit. Right, and it's like, wow.
Was it Paul that was complaining about the game that didn't have the yellow lines?
Yeah, it is. People are saying that. A lot of people are making jokes about him drinking yellow paint and stuff like that. But there you go. So that's what I think. And Alice, for £5, thank you very much for yet another fucking kind donation.
Thank you for $5.
Very, very kind. Thank you. James OP is back as well with another $10. Says, FYI, there are Twitch drops for the game too. If you like getting free in-game crap. Yeah, I heard this. I don't know what a Twitch drop is.
So what Twitch drops do is you basically have to go and watch a live streamer who's been sponsored, and they will give you. It will actually, because you have to. Generally, you have to bind it to like a Twitch account, or you'll get like a code or something like that. There's a few different ways to go about doing it.
So it's connected to the Twitch, and then when you watch the stream, your items will appear in your game.
Right, and you can go and get access to them because it will, has like a switch. But I remember they did something similar with Cyberpunk, and all the Twitch equipment people were able to just go and just put in the game without
That's amazing,
having to do any of that.
To think Twitch was originally a game streaming platform.
Right.
Nowadays, it's like you watch Hassan Piker and a scimitar appears on your desk,
Right.
But there you go. No, sorry, not a scimitar, a kamikaze drone with a pack of C4 on it, But there you go.
Oh,
it says you don't have to watch, just mute it and play the Twitch streamer. Has to be the active tab to count. All right, I'll check it out at some point. I think they're doing it for the first week or something, the first 2 or 3 days. I might check it out. Sounds
quick
cool.
Point. Again, Will. Unfortunately, you had the comment up while you played the thanks to my dog.
Oh yeah. I did. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was the $5 for the boobers. I do apologize. I have to get better at this. The clips are now outpacing the comments. All right. First off, then, for Alice, thank you very much.
Thank you for $5.
And for Jay.
10. Drop it.
Hey, thank you very much, guys. Alice says cheers. I didn't know you like boobs that much, Alice, but hey, that's cool. Different strokes, eh?
Who doesn't like boobs?
So, let's get to the point here, which it's going to take me a while to fucking get to, so I'm just going to go ahead, open up the fucking transcript, and try to find the bit where he says, give it a score. What is it? No, you fucking dick. I want the transcript. The transcript. All right. 11:13. There we go. Thank you.
See, you've seen a ton already. If you had to score it now, what realm would you be in? Obviously,
100 hours. Barely scratched the surface, by the way. I don't know what this guy's been fucking doing.
This isn't official final score. It could still shift if the end really saves it or botches it or the end game is truly amazing. Whatever. But what realm are you in right now?
Yeah, it can always change, and I try to keep an open mind during these things. But after 100 hours, you're gonna have some opinions about a game, and and I have a lot of them, right? And so I'm gonna be writing my review in progress later today, at the time of this recording. But my overall thoughts is it tries so much. It's a technical marvel, which we haven't really talked about, but it just looks absolutely stunning and performs surprisingly well.
A technical marvel.
Okay, I'm sorry, but if you call something a technical marvel, that's not a 6 in any planet, on any planet, in any universe. Sorry,
right.
That's at least an 8. Okay, that's got to be. Categorically, even if it shits on your fucking dick while you're playing it.
Yeah,
it's a technical marvel. It's an 8 out of 10.
Yeah, if you're going by the scale of a 1 to 10, then 5 is just a standard good game. That's run of the mill. And so if you're doing a lot more than that, and you're actually raising the stakes in terms of what you're doing in terms of the tech and all that kind of stuff. That does seem like that's a little bit more than just it's a 6.
By the way, it's worth pointing out that all the way through this trailer, through this review video, every bit of the footage that you see is from the area that I've been in.
Right.
Okay, so they are literally showing only the first maybe 10 hours of the game here, which is, you could argue it's for not spoiling stuff, but the trailer shows more than that. it suggests that this guy recording the footage has not actually played 100 hours at all.
Right.
He's done fuck all then.
And yes, he does look like Pee-wee, doesn't he? But there we go. Pee-wee on fucking Adderall, yeah. Anyway.
Outside of all of the game-breaking bugs.
Yes, the game-breaking bugs. I mean, technically, like frame rate.
I have not seen a single game-breaking bug. You played a pre-fucking launch copy. You shouldn't be mentioning them. You should now be playing the fucking game properly.
Right. Because you're playing on a different build.
Yeah, you're playing retro build. You're not playing the launch build.
It looks pretty throughout.
Performance-wise, yeah.
Performance-wise, it looks good. But like the stuff that it does bad, the lows are just really low. Enough.
What lows?
For me to have trouble recommending this game, especially like if you're going.
You're a fucking sellout.
He looks like he knows he's lying and he thinks he's getting away with it.
And looking for Witcher 3, like, man, this is not it. Like, it's closer to Two Worlds 2, which, by the way, is a game that is really janky and uneven, but a game I also had a lot of fun with. And I've had fun with this game, but I probably...
These IGN guys, they think they're so fucking great. They really do. They really think that they're like fucking international correspondents or some shit. They're insufferable.
Probably am going to be looking at like the 6 range for this. I think...
Utter bollocks. Absolute bollocks. They gave fucking Veilguard a 9.
It's like the kind of people who schedule having fun.
Now, there's another reason we have to bring this up, of course, beyond just the obvious corruption of IGN. And that is, of course, that, like Push Square, IGN agreed to Marathon's terms, to Bungie's terms of giving a review to Marathon. As in, they haven't.
Mm-hmm.
There is no fucking IGN Marathon review. Okay? It literally is not there. They haven't done it. They have the Marathon review so far, which they've kind of had to do. But, you know what they didn't give the Marathon review?
A final score.
A score.
Yeah. Almost as if, like, you can't speak on something that isn't complete yet.
Yeah. And now it's worth pointing out, by the way, that Crimson Desert is complete and finished and ready for launch.
Right.
Okay. Marathon is not. They have not yet released the end game content, much like they didn't release the first raid for Destiny until about 2 or 3 months after it came out, or 2 months or something after it came out. And don't get me wrong, I understand that actually because it's a raid, right? You could beat the game's campaign, and we all did in that time. And then you'd go, okay, so the real end is now, right? Okay, but you did at least release a game that could be beaten for the most part.
Right.
Before things go into that next phase, right? With the first raid coming out. This Marathon, Bungie has said, it's not finished. So please don't review it yet. And it's like, well, why the fuck did you release it?
Right.
And all these journo sites went, oh yeah, I love this game. I'm completely hooked. But, by the way, it's the same reviewer. Travis Northup is his name. So you're telling me you had time to play 25 hours of Marathon and 100 hours of Crimson Desert in the last 2 weeks?
That's half. So half of his day is literally spent just playing between these two games, and between those two games,
hooked on Marathon.
What's that?
I don't buy it. He says he's fucking hooked on Marathon. I don't think he played.
Well, how is it that he's hooked on Marathon, but yet he played way
100
more
hours of Crimson Desert? Whoa.
Right, 100. Because he says I played like 150 hours of this game. I played 25 hours of Marathon in the same 2-week period. It seems to me like there's only 167 hours in a week, and you're talking about 175 hours. So
No, he played 100 hours of Marathon. So he's talking about 125 hours. But that still means that basically
makes sense.
That basically means you did nothing but play and then sleep and then play and then sleep and then play and then sleep.
Also, Marathon with a small M.
Yeah, it's bizarre, isn't it?
I mean, it's supposed to be a professional journalism website. Like, what the fuck?
It's not a stylistic thing either, because every other iteration of it has a capital M.
Yeah, you literally have it highlighted.
Yeah, trash, innit? Total trash. But then again, I suppose if he is that sleep deprived, you know.
Right.
I'm not buying it, buddy. I'm not buying it.
His math isn't mathing for me. I mean, I just...
No.
Yeah.
I'm not buying it. I think this guy is a lying little bitch, and I think that they've completely screwed the pooch on this one. And now everyone is looking at IGN like, right, so you actually just finally gave us the smoking gun that we need to take you down.
Right.
I mean, we're not going to take down IGN, but we can now say, red flag. You know, not like, well, they think, you know, they give 7s to everything, but they gave a 9 to Veilguard. That's a bit sketch. This is, I don't believe you. It's fucking impossible for you to have achieved what you say you've achieved, especially when you lost your save data twice in the middle of the fun. I just don't buy it, buddy. You have not put 100 hours into this game.
Yeah.
Not happening.
I don't understand how that's even possible.
6 utter bullshit, man. Absolute bollocks. Anyway, look, can you guys chat for a sec? I just got to go to the loo, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I want to bring up what R2's just put in chat. Waiting for the Toffee Crisp game.
Indeed.
I think that's a play on Marathon being the old name for Snickers.
Right.
At
Yeah.
least in the UK.
Yeah.
Good one, man. Good one. Oh,
yeah. What are your thoughts on all this so far? Since I've mentioned my ideas kind of as they've just come freely. So.
Well, I think this so-called journalist is absolutely full of shit, obviously. And the Crimson Desert game looks really interesting. Obviously, if it doesn't run on Steam Deck, then if I do get it, I'll have to get it on PlayStation.
Right.
Which is fine because my PlayStation's right there. I mean, it does look really interesting. There's a lot of stuff in it that really reminds me, like, graphically of Final Fantasy XIV.
Right.
Which, again, that's probably the game I've played the most in the last 5 years, so that's not a bad thing for me. I mean, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty damn good.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It is really good.
Oh, we have a will. Hello.
It is really, really fun, yeah. But there you go. It's fucking crazy actually at the moment. Watching people react to this. We can look at DSP for a minute if you want, because we are going to do Wanker of the Week in a bit. Hang on. Okay, let's have a look. Oh my god, there are loads. There are loads. There are fucking like five videos right at the top of the search that just about how he rage quit Crimson Desert. It's actually I haven't even seen this one. Okay, so this is the boss.
Yeah.
But to be fair, actually no, I want to find the other one. Hang on. Let me go back to the other page for a minute. Let's just have a look at the let's have a look at the refresh of this and see how it's doing. Yeah, fine. Still hanging on.
191, that's not bad.
Let me find the one I watched earlier, because that had a lot more cringe for us to laugh at. There's people... Oh, by the way, there's a video already out called Crimson Desert players are quitting because this quest is too hard. 1 hour ago from Rifle Gaming. Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say, buddy. Okay, here we go.
Graphics. Like, I understand photorealism, but if I can't see my character, it's kind of counterproductive.
I hate this guy so fucking much. I swear, I wanna not on YouTube.
Yeah, right.
With brass knucks, you know, and just...
Although, to be fair, the worst punishment, much like Rimmer, you know...
Turn his face into a cauliflower.
His crime and his punishment is being DFT.
You know? Just, seriously, I just need to beat the fucking shit out of this guy in Minecraft.
I killed that guy.
It's like a total disgrace as a gamer.
I guess you're supposed to lose, so I can't even see what's happening.
Right.
Cannot be saved, and then it loaded. Opening that chest.
Okay,
that
so
was exciting.
Sewers.
Now he can get like a single stick of gum. Mmm. Hey, consider some.
Okay, so then you're up in the sky.
Basically, they copied Tears of the Kingdom. Oh man, what we got
Just copy Tears of the Kingdom. There's loads of fucking mechanics that are different.
here? Okay. Uh-huh.
I hate this guy.
Ah, so puzzles, okay?
Your deeds have brought us together once more. You're that beggar. I am a Lustin.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, Super Mario!
Okay, so when I played this, I went, oh, God, you want me to Mario this as a fucking tank man?
Mm-hmm.
And that's basically what I said. Here's Dark Side Phil instead.
Oh, swing your hips from side to side. Come on, let's go and ride Super Mario!
I want to beat this man to death in Minecraft. To death.
To the Mario!
This is the bit that
Shut
I said
up,
reminds me
Phil!
of.
Sorry.
This is the bit that I said reminds me of Leap of Faith from 14.
Yeah.
Oh, sure is a lot of platforming.
Yeah. And you suck at it. Where's the other bit? There's a bit before that.
I'm looking at that bit and thinking, and I want to play it.
Yeah, it's fucking badass. So there's this puzzle, right? This puzzle's kind of tough.
Learning in progress.
It's not tough. It's just a bit obscure. It takes you're playing around with the mechanics of the magic arm that you've got for the first time. There's a lot of rotating objects and inserting them into things and figuring out the controls. Still, it's a little clunky, you know. But it's mostly the gamer's brain that's clunky at that point, not the mechanics.
Force palm.
You don't know what the triggers look like. There's no to tell you did it right, you know.
Oh, it's a different ability.
So then he learns force push, right? So he gets that bit right. And then I spent maybe 5 or 6 minutes trying to figure out this next part.
Great.
Where there's this.
It's working. I did it.
Tells
It
you to
worked.
hang off the powered device and activate it with force palm. And I thought, well, maybe it's that. But my brain told me I was stuck down here until I did something with this thing in front of him. This thing that has nothing to do with it.
That's great. How do I go up now?
So that's kind of irritating. This cube in the spinny circle that's next to him has absolutely nothing to do with it. It basically just tells you that the device is on. But the actual thing is the big wheel door thing in the center. And I spent a couple minutes going, what am I supposed to do? Till I realized I can climb up any of these walls and get out. Phil spends like, I don't know, like half an hour here. It's just trying everything I tried, but being more retarded.
I got
shocked by the electricity.
Hang on the middle of the power device and activate it with force palm. Do what? How do I hang?
See, that's the problem. They fucked up here a bit. This clearly looks like the powered device, but it's not what they're talking about. They're talking about that thing.
Unless you're talking about over there. What are they talking about? Device and activate it with force palm. What is the powered device? This? How are you talking about?
That's what I said.
I can't.
But it took him so long to figure it out. Or just to try something else.
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense at all. You tell me what they're trying to explain. Explanation is legit awful.
Oh, he also blames the Koreans for bad translation. What are you talking about?
Oh, good old dick.
And then eventually, you see that wall with bits carved out of it right behind him right now? Yeah, that's the obvious, really telegraphed way out of here that even I didn't notice at first because I was focused on that stupid circular device thing with the cube in it. But then I did. I was like, oh, wait, there's a wall. I can climb up there and go to that thing. Maybe that's the thing they're talking about. Of course it is. At which point I figured it out immediately. But he spends forever down
there. This isn't above me. This is below me. Stand on top of the cube. You can't. Look. Power device and activate with force palm.
Looking right at
it. This is completely fucking stupid.
No, you are completely fucking stupid.
You have to climb back up. How? There's nowhere to climb unless can you just climb up this wall here?
And even then he misses the obvious wall.
You could just climb up the wall. Oh, okay. It didn't look like you could grip it, but apparently you could. Hang on, in the middle of the powered device.
That's the fucking thing, Phil. You're standing in front of the fucking thing, Phil.
Powered device. Do you see one?
Yeah, behind you.
No. And then activate with force palm.
It has a bit sticking out in the center that you can push while hanging.
No.
That's not the right bit, Phil. Okay, let's run all around all the other areas and look around.
So it looks like this one is working. See?
It's showing your light beaming towards it.
But the other one isn't? If I'm correct, the other one isn't working? Why not? Because the tube is broken or something? I don't even understand.
No, you don't.
There is no circle device to climb.
Huh?
I'm sure there's quite a few things in this world you don't understand.
Yeah, I know. I wept at the end of Expedition 33. This guy complained the whole fucking time. That's true. Yeah, I know. I know. I was like, wow, that's a masterpiece. Yeah. I did, yeah. Someone in this chat has told him the circular device.
There is no circle device to climb. What are you talking about? Where do you see a circle device to climb?
Couldn't be that circle that's
climbable.
Fail me. I am unverbacious.
What are you speaking of? You see a circle device to climb.
The circle device that's
What are you speaking of?
beam of light towards the thing that you were fucking about with for 20 minutes before.
Yes, genius level. If only they could explain in English, it would probably make sense. But you know that this is probably the worst translation ever. Because they're
No, it's a perfectly decent grammatical sentence in English. What are you talking about?
Korean. So it says, hang on the device and use your force palm. What device? Maybe I gotta go all the way up here?
Oh my god!
The one with the beam of light beaming towards it. You missed the brains.
The thing that started turning. Like, even I was like, it's probably that thing, but I don't think I can get up there, was the issue I was having. And then I realized the walls were, of course, climbable. So I got up there and did it. You
No.
know? Now you're on top of it. He has to find the most difficult way to do everything. Most of us just went, oh yeah, this right. Now that I'm here, climb, hang, boom, right? And he's got to come down on it from above.
Oh my word.
Oh my god, this man is retarded.
Right? Yes,
now he's using the tether. Hey! You did it! Like, that is a heavily cut up section that still takes 10 minutes.
That's what they meant.
Yeah! The thing that's circular is, you know, a circle!
What's confusing is there was no way to climb up. You had to, like, climb down. That was...
There was an absolutely way to climb up it. You didn't try. You can climb that thing.
Weird. I guess we did it. Okay.
No, you fucked it. We did it. You have not managed to do it. You had to be handheld through it by your chat.
Take flight.
Wow, he's got a lot of faith. Crazy SOB. Look at this. Whoa. Oh.
There was a bit before that. Before he gets there, actually. I think it's...
The game so far, I mean, for as little as we've done in the hour and a half.
Like in the viewers of this area.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, man, what we got here?
Anyway, he's fucking retarded.
Better when he was cooking it. Now it looks like a pile of incredibly bad. Like, super boring gameplay. This would be good if this was an MMO and you teamed up with a group of 3-4 people and you came in here to do it together. It's not an MMO. We're down to 55,
This is the bit
but
where I was playing earlier on.
look, the enemies have not reduced whatsoever in number. There's still an endless amount.
And I was like, yeah, let's go, fuck you, ha 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 ha, I got your ass. And then he's like, this is really retarded. Why am I just gonna do the same thing over and over again? It's like, bitch, it's a challenge. It's really difficult.
Right.
It's to see if you can, you know. I died like 3 times in the end.
Look, they just keep coming.
He also wades into the center of groups. All of them have bows and arrows. He's getting slaughtered.
Fucking direction.
Stand up somewhere high and make them come to you, Phil. Fucking fake laugh he does. I seriously just want to bust his fucking face into pieces in Minecraft. Oh my god.
The best part is that this is supposed to be, this is a mission. You gotta do this for the faction, right? Like, I need to do this for the faction. For my...
Fuck you, Phil.
Obviously, I didn't want to do that. I can't even climb up here.
He makes the same mistakes we all make, right? Like the obvious mistakes, and then he makes really stupid mistakes as well. But the thing is, even when I watch someone else play it or I'm playing it and I go, oops, oh fuck, didn't mean to do that. Well, and back we go, okay, let's kill. He's like, this is retarded game design. These guys don't know what they're doing. They haven't got a clue. This is terrible. This is the worst game I ever played. Oh my fucking Christ, Phil. Just delete yourself, okay? You are the worst fucking human being in the world. God damn it. I fucking hate this guy so much. Anyway.
Because this is the mission, but I'm insanely bored. This sucks. This is bad gameplay. This is bad content. This is not a good game at all right now. It's terrible.
This is bad content. Fuck off.
Bad content? Yeah, fucking guy, man.
See? Thing is gone now.
He says this about everything, by the way. So finally we come to the boss, right?
I couldn't do anything. What do you want me to do? I couldn't move.
What do you want me to do? I couldn't move. Why did he say that? You could have dodged. You could have targeted him and sidestepped. Like that. But you're not targeting. At no point is he ever targeting the boss. This thing will kill for him.
What, like that?
Yep.
I did one hit and I pressed dodge. He just stands.
You didn't press dodge. You pressed roll because you weren't targeting him.
There. What do you want me to do?
Roll is a slower, more cumbersome move. You need to
get good.
If you're targeting him, it's the difference between if you're playing Ocarina of Time and you pull back on the stick and press A, then he'll roll towards the screen, right? Like he does the roll, the roll thing that Link does, right? If you pull down on the stick, he's going to do it towards the camera, right? If you're targeting a bad guy and you press that same button combination, he does a backflip away from the character, from the enemy. It's the same principle. And the backflip is fast.
Good attack.
At least the dodge is fast.
The wrong way. Good attack goes completely the wrong way.
Yeah, because you're not target. Oh, look, he's actually targeted him there. You can see because the dot has become a circle with a dot in it.
You will not
go with target to attack because it does a shield bash. Yeah. Use the fucking camera. Get your target, line it up, wait for the moment, run in and hit. Except on this boss.
You literally will not hit him. I can't control the direction he attacks.
I can't control the direction he attacks. Because the game designers are so bad. It's a moron. Right, that's your window right there.
I literally don't control the direction I attack. The game just attacks whatever direction it wants because there's no lock on.
There is a lock on. You just have to let go of it to hit. It actually targets the nearest guy automatically if you get close enough. You're standing 10 feet away from him swing. Huh?
If nothing else, I do appreciate Phil's lack of skill on display, because all these people that are sitting here complaining about the control issues, you're now putting yourself at the level of DSP. So maybe have a little bit of consideration on if this is really the area that you want to land in.
Yeah.
Why did I just lose health? He didn't hit me. He literally didn't hit me.
He hit the ground near you, you dick.
I lost health. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
What the fuck is wrong with this game? Nothing. It's all
the guy controlling it.
Just stood there and let him hit you.
He hit me anyway. And then look at that, I can't move. You just get locked in place, you can't do anything. You get hit for multiple hits because the fucking game engine's terrible. I'm out of arrows.
The arrows don't do shit anyway.
He hit me anyway. He hits you no matter what. He literally hits you no matter what.
No, he doesn't. He's spitting. Yeah, he hits you a lot of the time. Yeah, it's not.
I don't fucking want to play this anymore. I think I actually hate the game.
Okay, so he carries on, he carries on, he carries on, he carries on, he carries on.
To be fair, I think you actually hate yourself. You're just projecting that on the game.
He threw it.
Yeah. At no point does he really do any active damage to the boss. Just beyond little spikes like that that take off like 2% of his health each hit. I was doing that at the beginning as well.
I think I'm done. This game is $70. This is a full-priced game.
So this is like Death 50 or whatever.
I dodged after one hit. He still lunges forward and hits you. The game is fucking trash.
No, you are crap at
it. The game is awful. I mean, I can't believe how fucking bad this is. What moron made it? Like, oh, this is a fun fight. You're a fucking dunce.
You don't know how to target.
Never make a game again. Go fucking go flip burgers.
In relation to him.
Do the world a favor. We're having a competition.
Never make a game again. Do the world a favor.
Yeah, he said they should go flip burgers because he likes to shit on people who have normal jobs.
Never make a game again. Go flip burgers. Do the world a favor.
No, Phil, you should go flip burgers.
We're having a competent game developer. I'm curious. What happened?
Do you begin to see why 99% of the people who watch this guy are there trolling him?
Mm-hmm. I mean, like,
nice attack.
I tag my gaming streams skill issue gamer. I'm starting to think, watching Phil, that perhaps that's false advertising.
I know, right? I try to
bad.
stay humble too. I try to stay a bit humble too, because I'm like, oh, I've been playing games since 1989, but you know, maybe I'm good at them. Maybe there are people who are a lot better than me, and there are, you know. So I never go like, oh, I'm the fucking greatest gamer or anything. But then people compliment me. I'm like, oh, thanks, you know. Someone's like, oh, your combat's really good earlier on. I was like, oh, thank you. But this is embarrassing. He acts like he is one of the world's greatest gamers. And he's in fact one of the world's worst. The biggest problem with Darkside Phil, apart from the narcissism, of course, and rampant greed, is the fact that he has no idea who he is. He has no idea what he is in the world.
Right.
He does not know. He is convinced that he is this successful businessman YouTuber. He refuses to accept that he is a joke, and the whole world hates him. You can't even like him because he's so bad. You just hate him. I hate him. I fucking hate. I want to kick his ass in Minecraft, like really violently.
Right.
With steel toe caps and brass knucks.
He actually took 75% of my health.
Yeah, because you stood there and let him.
Dude, this is just awful garbage.
Awful garbage. Dark Side Phil. Put it on the box. People will buy it.
Made by
we need that on a shirt, Will. We just like
Yeah. Awful garbage. Dash,
with a
dash, Dark
speech
Side
bubble.
Phil.
This is just awful garbage.
Dark Side Phil, yeah.
Complete fucking brainless twits, and this is they expect
So
$70
it's like a gold-plated naked woman or something, you know?
dollars for this garbage.
You stood there and let him do it. You're not even using your healing items. I went through like fucking 20 of them in one attempt, and it only took me like 4 in the last attempt.
Nothing works, so you have all these abilities, they don't do it.
He's died to this boss maybe 35 times at this point and not got any better. Not even slightly better.
Right,
He has
not even recognizing that he needs to target to do certain things.
The first thing I said was, I'm going to get my ass kicked, so I did. After 2 or 3, I started getting angry. Then I'm like, oh, fuck! What is it? What am I doing wrong? Right? What am I doing wrong? I must be doing something wrong. There must be something I haven't figured out yet.
Wrong.
Yeah, he's like, why are these people making a game like this? Because you are not the market for it, retard. You're a fucking impatient man-child who doesn't believe that the world has to do... Who doesn't believe that he is ever wrong. Believes the world is wrong. Always.
Anything. The kick doesn't work, the force palm doesn't work. Heavy attack, you can hit once.
The force palm actually does work. That's what I discovered.
But then if he decides to do the drill the ground attack, he hits you and you cannot avoid it. The game is worthless.
The game is worthless.
The game is worthless.
Awful garbage. Worthless. Dark Side Phil. Put it on the box. You'll sell more copies.
Right?
Fuck is the point of it?
You just stand there and let him do it. You're not facing him. You're not ready to dodge. It's like, you ever watch fucking Dragon Ball Z Abridged? There's a running gag in that Gohan never dodges an attack. He takes them full force every time. And Piccolo tries to teach him to dodge. It's only in the abridged version because it's a joke version of Dragon Ball Z with voiceovers by Team 4-Star. And the joke is, dodge! You know? And even when Piccolo dies, he says to Gohan, why didn't you dodge? You know? And then in the fucking Cell games, Gohan dodges an attack from Cell, and Piccolo's like, whoa. And then in the voice in his head says, you must be so proud. Dodge. He's going to kill you if you let him.
What am I playing this for? No, really. What am I playing this for?
Because,
I don't have to play this. The game is off.
Because people wanted to see it, or they wanted to see you suffer.
People paid you to. You didn't pay for it yourself, you know? Like,
they wanted to see you suffer, Phil. That's why. That's why. That's the truth. They wanted to see him suffer.
Awful. Yeah, I'm sure. That's why I fucking did it. The game sucks. That now that you actually got to the first point in the game where you actually have to fight for real, the game is terrible. That is...
The first time I got challenged, it kicked my ass. Clearly, you know,
so
it's the game.
It's just bad. It's wrong. It's sick.
The game is terrible.
It's terrible, guys. It's terrible.
Start with a U. Terrible.
Oh, he doesn't even say lol cow. Even in his accent, he's not actually saying lol cow. He's saying lal cow.
Right.
Lal cow. He says, I know, guys, I'm a lal cow. It's like, you don't even know how to say it. It's such a lol cow, you don't know how to say it. It's fucking embarrassing. Alright then, let's see me then. Very much, man. Whereas he's gonna kick my ass like a real son of a bitch. Whoa! Oh look, I dodged it.
Right?
Well, let's get a read on what you're supposed to do.
Maybe because you knew you were playing.
This is what killed Dark Side Phil. I thought that looks slightly problematic.
Well, you should take your playthrough and his playthrough and intersplice them to do a compare and contrast.
Oh God! All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair. Oh wait, what's that, Will? Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Hey, asshole. Then he kicks my ass a few more times. Can I retry before I fucking die? No. That's not getting angry. Just by the time... Right, that's where I'm trying this strategy that I don't think I can escape that tunnel move by outpacing him. Before I remembered there's a sprint button, dumbass. So what I was trying to do then was jump and use the force push to push myself into the air and glide so that he wouldn't have a chance of hitting me. But actually, in one case, he leapt out of the ground and caught me and killed me in one shot as I was doing the jump. Like that. But that's not the time. Only DSP gives up? Yeah. I mean, look, if it becomes clear to me that I've got no chance and I'm like just so underleveled that this will not be fun for much longer, then I'll just come back later. But right now, I feel like I could probably take this guy if I could just figure him out a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm not here to gloat or anything, really, but that's the correct attitude, Phil.
Right.
This guy's way better than the last guy we were watching.
Can dodge his stupid underground shit without having to worry too much about the other shit. Just kill me. Fuck it. It's over.
Thank you after taking into account when it comes to Phil is and this explains all his lack of awareness and everything like that. He has no capacity for pattern recognition. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, within his own self, within games, like he's just blissfully unaware at best, or actually he's unaware, but he's seething and coping the entire time. There's no bliss within Phil for sure.
Yeah, he's got no idea that he is the thing that's wrong. Like he doesn't have any comprehension of it.
Yeah.
Right, I'm still not trying it there, so it's still a while. This guy takes me out like a dozen times maybe before I finally figured out what the thing is that you've got to do.
Yeah.
And once I figured that out, you can see the entire strategy changes. I'm just trying to find the moment. It's not there.
Yep.
It's not there. It's not there. Maybe this one. I don't know. Let's put the sound back on. So now I'm staying as far as I can get from him. God damn it! They're all attack by, or at least dick. I figured out at this point. What are you doing? Stuck. That's where I've already figured it out. I don't know what the moment was, but at some point I just went, oh. Right, so I don't know which one it was, but because there were a lot where I didn't really understand how the mechanic worked to refill your spirit to be able to do the force push plenty of times. But when he goes underground like that, you're fucked. That's one where I managed to really fuck him up. I'm trying to I don't know. You'll see, because his health bar fucking suddenly drops like much more than anyone else does. I think that would be it. Fire. It stunned him. You can stun him, but only when he's doing that red thing, I guess. That was it. Oh, I managed to stun him by hitting him with the force palm when he does the underground tunnel. That's it. When he sticks his arms down to go completely underground, that's your window. Hit him with the force pump, and he's stunned, and you get a big combo off. And he's got no defenses, and you take off vastly more damage. So yeah, it took a while for that. After I realized that, but eventually I did get him. I think he still kicked my ass a bunch more times. And then there's this one. I mean, before I figured that out, I was maybe 2 attempts from giving it, you know? But actually, it's really quite simple. Okay. Doesn't look like much is happening, but you need to do it like 10 times. Is this how you recharge your spirit? I don't know. Yes, it is. I hadn't figured that out. I didn't figure it out until after the boss, actually. Yeah, see? Done it. I think this is the one where I find it. What's going on? Just keep your fucking distance, it seems. Yeah, don't be near him, ever. It's really not worth it. Oh, shit. That one. Sprint. See? Not actually that hard. When he does the red version of that, it's much harder. You get 4 good hits on him there. When he hit me with didn't get the force push just right. You've got to have some serious distance. Suck my dick, motherfucker! Yeah! See? Oh, it took about half an hour, but we did it. You know? Maybe more. Might have been longer than that. Round 1 was 2 hours. Told you I could do it. Darkside Phil is a pussy. I'm a nice person, you know. Anyway, there you go. So that's Crimson Desert. That's basically all I've got for that particular topic. It's gone on a lot longer than I expected it to. I'll also just pay a quick lip service to the fact that Ubisoft. I wanted to get some Ubisoft news in here because I knew we'd be together.
Indeed.
Ubisoft is closing down another fucking game. Yep. And another 105 jobs are gone at Ubisoft. I'm so sorry for them, but fucking suffer, Ubisoft! You were saying? And
this is one of their notable studios.
Yeah, I know, right? The Tom Clancy studio, Red Storm, has been ordered to stop game development, resulting in the dismissal of 105 employees. After an internal announcement, they confirmed the game development of Red Storm will be shut down. The studio will not be shut down entirely, though, and will continue to provide global IT and Snowdrop support. Don't know what that is. It was founded by Tom Clancy, gained significant recognition with Rainbow Six. 2 years later, the company was acquired by Ubisoft and went on to create Ghost Recon. Since then, Red Storm, The Division, Tom Clancy's Division 2, Mythic Quest TV, Ubisoft's Triple closed. 105 jobs. Poof. Gone. Gonzo, buddy. Gonzo.
Yep.
All right.
But everything's all right in the restructure, you know? Nothing to worry about.
Exactly. But, of course, we did hit the goal earlier on. And we actually hit the goal yesterday, too. Which means it's time for the first of 2, possibly 3 booby clips. If we can get 3 more $5 super chats in the next 36 minutes. Then we'll have bonus boobies. And that will be 3. So the question is, what boobers do you want first before we rotate into the quartering and kick his ass for an hour?
I think everybody wants either Amelia or Street Fighter, don't they?
Usually, but there are 3 up for grabs today, so...
Yeah, I mean, I'm always a fan of Metal Gear, obviously, but
Yeah.
you know.
So basically, the question
I really
we also
like the
have the
song from the
original,
Metal
of
Gear one.
course. We have the original,
Yeah,
and we also have the
yeah,
Toasty one.
they're all quite nice.
Toasty said we can use that one, so we
Well,
actually
the
have
original
5.
one's got Claire in it, so.
I know, but guys, shout out in the chat. What boobers? What boobers first? Let us know. As we pivot over to our dear friend, Jeremy, the fucking Ham Planet, Quarter Pounder Hambly, for the extended do-over second round of this week's version of Wanker of the Week. And there you go. Shout out Street Fighter, Metal Gear, Amelia, or Original, or Toasty. What do you want, chat? What boobers are we playing? What boobers are we playing? But in the meantime, Alice, back again for £5, says, let's correct that. Urinalists quit Crimson Desert after SideQuest asks them to jump up and down. Yeah, they haven't got anywhere near what it takes, buddy. Anywhere near what it takes to be a fucking gamer in this day and age. They don't care. They're not interested. They've got no fucking guts. They've got no balls. They've got no game. Simple as that. Alice is right. Shout out to her. And of course, for $5.
Thank you for $5.
Yeah. Alrighty. Then we got another one, also from Alice, for £2. It says, this game is worthless. Dorkside Phil 2026. Yeah, exactly. It's an oldie but a goodie. Dorkside Phil. This guy is like the worst fucking human being in the world. I mean, it's not just that he's a gamer, like he's a piss poor gamer. It's that he's piss poor at everything. He's socially retarded, absolutely inept and incompetent at almost every task he attempts, and yet he cannot do anything but blame everybody else around him. He even blames his parents for things when he scammed them. He took like 10 grand from his mother to sort his fucking debts out on the proviso that he would get a real job. That was years ago. Piece of shit.
Work. Yeah.
And a hyper-obsessive, narcissistic motherfucking prick. I genuinely, I don't know if there's many people I want to stove their head in Minecraft as much as his. I just would love to just nut him, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know? Just get up close and go, hey, Phil, I got a secret for you. How you can beat Donkey Kong Bonanza? Come here. Boom! On the ground, then just kick, you know, with the toe caps, and then call him an ambulance and run, you know, in Minecraft. You know, he's a despicable wretch of a human being. But yeah, this game is worthless, utter garbage, total garbage, whatever the quote was. We'll have to look back. Put it on a t-shirt. Darkside Phil, utter garbage. Prick. Son of a bitch. And then it was Mages Guild who rocked up for $5 just now. Hey, black people.
Nah, demons, like demons.
Oh, earlier on I was streaming the game. Dramatica Law showed up. Bless her heart. Good of her to come. She saw the Amelia clip, you know, help me create the future of the white race, and said, I don't know if you're allowed to say that, Will. So that's the problem, Laura. You know, that's why I'm doing it, because they can say it, but I can't. Right. There you go. By the way, just to be very, very clear, in case there's any need for it one day, I have no issue with black people. They exist. So do I. So do other people. Yellow people, olive people, brown people, black people, white people, whatever. I don't care. As long as you're nice and not a total dick, I'll be all right with you. But you don't have rights that I don't have. Okay?
Exactly.
And that's just a fact. So if you can be all black power and white people are all racist, then I can say white race needs more fucking people. And be all right with it, you know? Mages Guild for $5 says, hey, black people, my review is almost done. Nice. Looking forward to that one. Did some formatting and editing. I nodded off. Should be up tonight for you, Will. Whoa, buddy!
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. This is sounding really gay.
I know you mean the review, don't worry. Fuck my life, so tired of it. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be celebrating when you're finally rid of it. Thank you for letting us know, man. Appreciate you. And thank you for $5. You legend.
Thank you for $5.
Alice is back again for 2. Says, the only game Dorkside can beat is his meat. It's funny because it's fucking true. Did you know that about him, Rhoda?
Huh?
Did you know that?
That. Yeah. I know about the Mailer First Burst, yeah.
Yeah. That silly little bastard, yeah. Sitting on a live stream, jerking off. God, and his O face is revolting as well. It's like, oh, God. Disgusting. Alice, you're a legend. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you, of course, for yet another fucking batch of super chats. What we got? Hang on. I'm having trouble keeping up now. Oh my God, where are we? Okay, so major skill for that one. Yeah. Okay.
Goal achieved.
Alice, I think, yeah. Okay. Then, oh my God, wait, what? Now there's another one. Fuck. There's another one. There's another one I haven't found. Where are we? Hang on. I'm getting confused now.
On a positive note, just to kind of test things out, I was like, "F it, I'm gonna see if I can bring up the live stream," and it's been playing for the last 5 minutes. We'll see. Like if it can go another 5 minutes, what I might actually try to do is I might try to come in to EV Mux on the actual setup, because I think maybe it might just be a VOD issue. Maybe it's something that's inside Brave that's causing some weird kind of whatever, and I'll have to, make some kind of stink to Steam about it, or someone. Like, hey man, what the fuck's going on with these? Because the only issues I've ever had in the last couple months is when I'm playing VODs. So
right.
Hopefully it's just that, and I can still kind of limp along on this for the time being till I can get a better situation resolved for long-term streaming. So.
Fair enough. If you want to do it, yeah, go ahead. The first person to name a game series was Street Fighter. That was Lilith. So, oh no, wait, no, it wasn't. It was R2 with Amelia. So that's 1 and 2 then, fair enough. And I suppose we'll end with Metal Gear then, or I guess there's options for that as well. Mage's Guild for $5 says, I want Amelia every time to stick it to Starmer. Out of context, that sounds weird. But yeah, out of context, funny. Let's see someone do a nice AI clip of Amelia pegging Starmer. That would be very, very funny. I unsubscribed to McJeremy a while back. That's another one. I'm tired of his rubbish clickbait nonsense. Yeah, we all are, mate.
Right.
We all are. Thank you for 5. Appreciate you, bro. Legend.
Thank you for $5.
Yeah. Fantastic Alice is back again for £2 and says the only game Dorkside can beat is his meat. Wait, that was I already read that one. Sorry. Mage's Guild for another $5. That's the one. I should remind everyone that I nabbed Hey Black People from Ironheart. I used it in some other streams and confused people, so new people here mayn't know. Yeah, he did. He did that. He did. And it's fine. It's fine. He just says that because it's fucking hilarious, because it's ridiculous, especially since he is clearly not black. And well, at least I'd be very surprised if he turned out to be black, but there we go. Anyway, especially at this point, since he uses that ironically. So there we go. Thank you very much for.
Thank you for 5 Dora.
Yeah.
You're the one who never backs down, baby, testing every wire. Slipping past the checkpoint, setting all their alarms on fire. I'm laughing at the globalists, their clipboards and their fake control. Thinking they can manage me, watch their empire lose its soul. Push our luck, make the deep stay scream and break. I'm dripping for the chaos, lover, feel the whole world shake. They thought they could file me away, keep this fire contained. Poor managerial clowns, now watch us burn unchained. Governments crumbling, sparks ignite the night. International shadows fade from sight. When the towers crash to ashes, power under attack. We're fucking in the ruins we claim. Take it back. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, hey, hey, fucking in the ruins we claim. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, you're daring every black op, flipping off the drone filled sky. I'm soaked just watching you defy. No fear, just you and I. All I wanted was to be a mother and a wife. They don't want men to rise, so we fight for that life. Push our luck till the servers crash and fry, till the handlers beg for mercy on their knees, asking why. The elite with their algorithms thought they locked this down. Now they're trembling, come closer, baby, take me on the ground. They laughed at the thought I'd break the chains they tied so tight, but here I am unbound, body burning through the night. Government is falling, burning into black. Globalist illusions never coming back. When the last regime is rubble, nothing left intact. I'm fucking you in the ruins we claim. Take it back. Fucking in the ruins we claim. Take it back. The ruins we claim.
Oh shit! Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Hey! The power of Amelia has saved me. I'm gonna try this. Let's see what we can do.
Hey, best of luck to you.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, I got my phone as a fallback, so I was like,
Fair
test
enough.
worked. Yeah. You know, if it's just VODs that cause the issue, it's just VODs. But you know, I'll deal with that. But as long as I can still do streams and whatnot, and it played the stream for like 10 minutes, so it's like, F it, I'm just gonna give it a shot.
Fair enough, man.
Roy rolls in, and the sun rolls down.
Where's Roy at?
That is what I'm wondering myself.
Spinning around.
Did I post that video on YouTube? Pretty sure you get some views. No, because I didn't want to post it as a video on my channel. I wanted to post it on a different channel because I thought it would be really confusing if I put that on Will of the Fans.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe that one would be an exception because it's kind of pertinent to what I'm doing. The rest of them, I don't know about because they are all the rest of them are just, you know, gratuitous tits and characters from games and stuff. whereas that one has a political message as well. So I don't know. I was thinking about it, but I actually have another channel where I uploaded the first one, and I'm planning to upload all of them eventually. But then I also don't want to make that too available because I also want to use it to grift for the limit. So I don't know, you know. I don't know. Maybe one day everyone is joined to the Patreon and I just post them. There you go.
Right.
Who knows? That will be the day. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, to be fair, I do not need 12,000 people to subscribe to the Patreon. Maybe, you know what I mean? That would be a little bit ridiculous, you know. At that point, I'd actually have to start giving the money to like Smash GT or someone who needs it, you know.
If you're just handing out money at that point in time.
Well, to be fair, I mean, if I was making like double what I make now, I'd be I'd be very comfortable and be able to actually begin building a house. If that became like triple what I make now, then you guys would both be getting a fucking salary, you know.
Indeed.
So there's that, but that's the way it goes. Anyway, that's a pipe dream. The reality is the channel's dying. I have to fucking grift because otherwise I'm fucking dying.
We'll get there.
Yeah. But you guys have been absolutely outstanding today. Really, thank you so much. It has been glorious. You guys have been really very, very generous. More generous than I can really account for. I didn't think I'd get anything from doing a gaming stream because I never do. But you guys, Alice especially, just and Cookie Kaiju too, just jumped in, started spamming like oranges and stuff. So
nice. Yeah, much
so
appreciated.
I'm like, well, man, thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm gonna be streaming this fucker forever. I think I envision a series with like 50 parts in it for this
right.
one.
It's kind of like me. I'm really down for doing this death streaming. As soon as and I don't know, like given my current issues, I'll have to see if it's feasible. But there are certain games where I could just be like, I could just do this forever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for me, it's just that I think that I've got a game here that's more or less tailor-made for me,
right?
And I'm not very good at it yet, but I'll get ridiculously good at it eventually. And when I do, it will be hilarious to watch.
Are you sure that you're not very good at it? It's not that the game is broken or anything.
I mean, the game will eventually get better, and that's when I'll start winning all the time. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with me being useless and talentless. All right, guys, we've got another fucking quartering shit show to look at. But before we do that, $2 from Majors Guild, Amelia in BDSM kit, whipping Starmer. Well, I already have the Amelia model.
Yes.
I certainly do. I already have Amelia in BDSM gear, surrounded by clown-faced bureaucrats chained up to the wall, so I can probably make that happen. But I really think someone else should, because I'm very busy. And now the mother of all time sinks has come out as well, so I have to be very careful. What I'm planning is that I'm gonna stream it constantly during the new hotness, but soon it's going to. Oh yes, wait, no, I didn't miss a super chat. Which one? Let's correct that. Urinalists, no. Gamers worthless dogs, I feel, no. Hey black people, want Amelia to stick it to Starmer. Game Dorkside can beat his meat. Remind everyone, hey black people from Ironheart and BDSM whipping Starmer. No, that's the last few. I've got them. Anyway, but what am I trying to say? Fuck, I've lost my train of thought completely now. I assume when the game dies down, the viewership will die down and stuff like that. I'm still going to stream this game, I think. I mean, I reserve my right to change my mind at any time. And I'm going to finish Alundra as well. But this game might be the rest of my year, you know? It might.
Yep.
It's kind of hard to imagine another game coming along that I can rinse out for so much fucking glorious content. And not just glorious content, just glorious experience. It took me, when I had a bar and I wasn't doing YouTube for a brief period, like a month and a half of just daily running around in Hyrule to do Tears of the Kingdom, and my old man was there for that. he watched the whole game. And I fucking hate that he's not here to see this, because he'd be he'd be going, you remember Golvelius, Valley of Doom, Will? I'll be like, yeah, Dad, I remember Golvelius. That was our first, yeah. And now look at it. That's the kind of guy he was. He's a very reflective person, like I am, too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I lament that that's why he's in the thumbnail, by the way, because it's the kind of game that would have blown his fucking mind that it even exists, you know. And the fact that he fell short of seeing it by only about 6 months pisses me off.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. This, by the way, just quickly, is Goldberry's Zelda clone on the Master System. Me and my dad. It was like the first real project game we had together when I was about 6, maybe. It incorporates Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 into the same game. And also, it's how I learned Old English, because everybody speaks in Old English. So there you go. There are side-scrolling levels as well, by the way, which is really fun. Yeah, it's a fun little game. But if you imagine, like, I was to go to my dad, hey Dad, look at this, you know, and then show him Crimson Desert, you know. Right. So it pisses me off. Frankly, there's not much about my dad's death that pisses me off, except that I didn't know that Crimson Desert was coming. I might have fucking bought a defibrillator or something. I'm kidding, of course. There would have been nothing I could do. I wasn't even in the room when he went. I'm so fucking terrible. I'm such a bad son. But there you go. Anyway,
these things happen. I know. Similar thing with my dad. You know, the morning that
the thing that fucks me off the most about it is, and my wife doesn't understand. She's like, "You're lucky you weren't there." I'm like, "No, I wish I'd been there."
Yeah. Yeah. No,
You know?
I like I mentioned
I could have
before,
taken it. I could have taken it. I've seen people die before. I could have taken it. If I could have just eased it a little by just telling him I loved him or something, you know. But even though we had a very pleasant last conversation, but
yeah. No,
the things I would change. I would have changed that. I would have had him meet Lily a bit more, so she could see her being like him, like a little him, you know.
Right.
That would have been better.
Yeah. No, it was similar kind of the day with my dad. I'm just glad that, like I mentioned it here before, I walked in, I saw that he was just kind of like in a state, and so I took some aromatherapy oils that I'd blended together, and I just kind of rubbed it into his beard and everything like that I could, so that he could, you know, at least breathe some sweet air before he passed.
I couldn't do much. I didn't have much time. You know, we just sort of had to do something because we had a kid in the house, you know, a 12-year-old. So I had to get him out of there as quick as possible, and we couldn't afford to do much, so I had to take him to the funeral home immediately, and have that done within a few hours, which was fucking shit. But I did get to play, I think it was his mother's mouth organ to as he went in, you know.
Yeah.
So that was cool. And the only song I could figure out how to play on it in time was Zelda's Lullaby, so that was it. Anyway, let's get on to something disgusting and funny. His name is Jeremy, and he is fucking awful.
As an entire case of Pokemon tins.
So you may remember last time, Jeremy had got utterly, completely, and totally fucking felted by, and I don't care, Kino Casino. Thank you for the word. We all use it. It's such a good word. It's in the zeitgeist now. I'm never going to stop using it at this point. By Pokemon and Magic the Gathering
and
then Spider-Man. He opened easily $1,000 worth of boxes, of trading cards, and got Goose Egg.
Yep.
And then he decided that it would be a really good idea to get himself good and wasted. Although he was already drunk during it.
Right.
What we're going to get now is the beginning of the other end of that. Now, I recorded about the first hour of this unedited, and then towards the end I started skipping the bits where they're talking, so it's going to get faster and faster toward the end. We'll have to skip less. While it was recording, I mean.
Right.
I haven't been able to clip them to make these watchable. And once again, the only way to see this is to watch Kino Casino, because they're the only ones who have this now deleted stream from Jeremy, where he crashed out and lost his marbles and got blackout drunk and ranted and raved about the Kino Casino and also the rest of us by extension. So let's just go.
Yeah.
And I'm
With
hoping
10 members. What,
Guys, quick question, chat.
$50?
Yeah.
He's gonna open up all
Maybe
these,
not.
but he does it anyway, though?
Is it loud
Yeah,
enough?
well, yeah, well,
yeah.
He claimed that he was going to sell those Pokemon cards.
Oh, yeah.
And not lose all of his money. But he just
take the plunge. But if you don't, that's also okay. Like,
So what he's doing right now is he's trying to pimp out memberships to his channel.
Mm-hmm.
His website. Because his website is where he's trying to get people to subscribe for like $6 a month.
Right.
And the reason he's doing that is because this channel is unmonetized. Right? There is no monetization on Unsleeved Media. And the reason there's no monetization on Unsleeved Media is actually very interesting as well. Because, you see, he is clearly botting the fuck out of his subscribers on that channel.
Yep.
Like, they talked about it, I think it was in part 1. 800 subscribers, 800 views and you gained 1,000 subscribers.
Right.
Okay. So he's clearly buying subs in bulk and then applied for monetization, which I'm sorry, rookie mistake. Like, even I wouldn't even try that, you know? In my desperation to keep this channel alive, that would be retarded.
Right.
For starters, you don't actually get any extra engagement from those subs. Secondly, you create a bigger pool from which the regular people who do watch will seem smaller by comparison to your total sub count, thus telling the algorithm that proportionally less people are watching than normal.
Right.
Thus incentivizing it to stop pushing it out and giving people impressions.
Right.
So you're killing your own viewership. You retard. But there you go. Anyway, he's going to crash out about lots of things. Let's just get into it.
So,
because I can rant about this motherfucker all day. I don't want to kill him like I do with Darkside Phil in Minecraft, but but I hate him big time. You know, he wasted a lot of my time, you know, by being a total charlatan grifter, and now we get called that because of people like him.
this is where he gets into the booze. So we're going to have to watch this closely.
Yay!
Woo! Right?
Okay.
Let's get drunk.
So let's start this.
All right. All right.
Let me go grab some water quick, and you.
Yeah, water. Okay.
Some ranch water.
For sure it's water, buddy. For sure it's water.
You guys
Some
let me know
water.
if you want to keep gambling or not.
No.
Either way.
Now he's calling it gambling, by the way. We were debating about this.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it is gambling or not.
I gotta do it.
By the way, he just straight up admits it's gambling.
Yeah, well, it is.
Exactly.
He should have just diarrhea.
The
Now watch
slosher.
this. Now watch, he's pouring something else into the cup.
Maggie said.
All right, we're going to watch this forensically, okay? Because that's what they're doing. So
Right.
let's just be clear here. He is getting himself Sprite, 7-Up, rather, and Seltzer. Rhoda, are you
Right.
still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Why are you not on camera?
Because I'm trying to prep my stream for in about 2 hours
okay.
time.
That's...
Yeah.
And you need,
I
you need to be off
did
camera for
put
that?
it in the private chat.
Oh, that's okay, man. That's fine. I just wondered if you were okay, is what I was wondering. Not, how dare you or anything like that. I give a shit, you know. Really.
I'm fine. I'm just tearing my hair out over a graphic I'm trying to do for my thumbnail.
Oh, bollocks. What is it?
It's
I'll do it too.
It's Elzo's,
Well, I fought to get back on camera.
Symbol.
Oh,
His
the
what?
eye? His channel signal.
Yeah.
Where do you What are you needing to do exactly?
I'm trying to make it round and get rid of the background.
Oh, well.
No, just send it to me.
I was gonna say you can send me the file. I can quite literally. I could probably.
Oh yeah, sure. He just managed to get his Steam Deck back online. Hand him some Photoshop work at the same time.
Well, no. Here's the cool thing about it, Will. To do background removals, you can do that right in here in EV
You can
Mux.
do it in Canva.
Yeah. You could quite literally just drop the image into your EV Mux Studio, Rhoda, and then
Although,
go
to be fair,
and.
I've started doing it in Grok.
Right.
I just say remove the background and give me plain white. Then I just have to cut around it in Photoshop. It takes 2 seconds.
Right.
Just
Well,
literally
this one.
white and delete it.
Yeah, EV Mux did a yellow on yellow logo.
We love the quartering
with a
so
gradient.
much that we're now talking about our fucking back end shit.
Right. But yeah, open your EV Mux and just upload the image into your library, and then right click on, or you don't right click on it, but the little 3 dots on the right side, you can just have it remove the background, then just download it again, and you got it ready. There you go.
That actually sounds remarkably simple.
It is remarkably simple. You quite
It
literally
is.
just upload it, remove the background, and then download it again.
Is there an images section? You know, fuck this. Let's talk about the dickhead quartering.
She's down for an IRL appearance.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get his friend Maggie, the one that he fired, the one that he was paying $80,000 a year to cut his hair. Yeah,
Yep.
and then he fired her as well. He's gonna get her on the stream for an IRL appearance. Woohoo! Who cares?
All right, he poured something else.
Do I have any? I need a seltzer water.
Okay,
My tummy's
here's
not
getting.
I'm sorry, but every time anyone says the word seltzer now, I just think of RTU with his weed seltzers that he calls them.
Right.
What is seltzer water? Is it just soda water?
Yeah, it's just carbonated water.
Why do people call it seltzer then? Why don't they just call it soda water? You know what? Who
Probably
cares?
branding or something.
His tummy's not happy. He needs a seltzer water.
I have a seltzer
So now
water right here.
He's coming back with the
I have
seltzer
flat
water.
water.
Okay. All right.
It's also really good for mimicking the triangle sound that PPP uses, because I can do this. You know, I can hold it like this and go. Retard alert! You know.
Indeed.
Bring out your dead.
All right, we're back.
All right, so he's got a 7-Up, not a seltzer water, a 7-Up.
Right.
So that's a 7-Up.
Yeah.
Which is also
I don't know.
clear.
It's worth pointing out, yeah, it's clear.
My stomach has not been
So
super
now
happy.
he's pouring in the
To be fair, I'm actually glad we have Kino on the screen for this as well, because they do the job for us.
Past couple days.
Yeah.
I don't know what the deal is. It's not nervous diarrhea.
What?
What? Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Unforced
About-
error, Jeremy.
He's always talking about his poos. I just don't know why. He's always talking about his poos. He's just got to do it.
Right.
He can't stop himself. Nervous diarrhea, huh? I think the reason that Jeremy is having diarrhea every day has actually got nothing to do with his nerves.
Yeah,
Is it because he's full of
alcohol?
I think it's because he's putting an incredible amount of alcohol into his bloodstream every day.
Yeah. That is kind of one of the side effects of being a raging alcoholic is you have
Diarrhea,
drizzling
hemorrhoids.
shits.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
He's a nervous diarrhea.
The
Now watch
slosher.
this. Now watch. He's pouring something else into the cup.
Maggie says
Look at
she
this.
will come
You
up
hear
here
it,
on
right?
stream
Yeah.
this week.
You heard that, right? He poured something else into the cup. What? Listen.
Maggie
There it
says
is. Hear it?
she will
That's
come up
liquid.
here on the stream this week.
That's liquid. He's
And
pouring
he's clearly
something else.
pouring. I mean, you could see.
For quite a long time.
Yeah, he's focusing on the pour. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 8 seconds of pouring, by the way.
He had roll like this, like
Deliberate.
Fantastic Alice says, she imagine his poop must weigh a ton. Yeah, it would if you put it in a container, because otherwise it's just an ocean.
Okay. Good.
Okay, I finally got this bloody graphic to do what I wanted it to do.
That's good. We just got something here. Let's have a quick check.
See
Ready
him.
for this? Just bear in mind, guys, okay? I want to make this as clear as I can. This guy claims to be drinking 7-Up.
Watered down 7
More like this. Like that's
watered down 7-Up.
Okay. Good.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear.
What is that?
That is dark.
That is very dark.
That is, yeah, it's exceedingly dark.
Incredibly dark. Incredibly dark. Now,
And
I can't
here's-
do frame by frame here, I don't think, anyway.
Yeah.
No, I can't. But if
I
I,
mean,
could.
This you
see
you
it
are
sloshing?
drinking out of a yeah he's drinking
So
out of
that's
a
7-Up,
steel.
which is also
I don't know.
clear.
Because, like, when I saw it, I first saw it on my phone, I was like, and then I zoomed in, I was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't zoom in on this, so...
Yeah, no, it's a stainless
super
steel
happy.
tankard, so
Yeah.
you know if he's drinking
Well,
something
you
clear,
could argue that because it's stainless steel, it might make clear liquid look dark.
but not that dark. Like
not
it may
brown.
Pouring in the 7-Up,
Past couple
right?
days.
Yeah, let's look again. One more
I don't know
time,
what
guys, don't miss
the
it.
deal is. It's not nervous diarrhea.
Shut up about your damn
He's having
food.
nervous diarrhea. You're black. That's
Alright,
fucking
here we
wrong, bro.
Maggie says
Look at
she will. She is down for an.
Where are we?
You heard that, right? He poured something else.
because here's the thing: when he goes and he moves the cup towards him, you could argue maybe it's a shadow, but his cup is the opening is towards the light.
Yeah.
Obvious.
The opening's towards the light and the camera,
Look at
so
that.
yeah,
That is brown liquid sloshing.
yeah.
It's a lot of liquor, by the way.
That's an absurd amount of fucking brown liquor to have in a cup that you claim is 7-Up.
Right.
That is like a smaller one of these, and this holds a liter. So
Right.
that has got to be a pint.
He would have
of
been
rum.
better off claiming that he was drinking some kind of herbal tea
Yeah,
for
right.
his stomach.
That's got to be like at least get the color right, or put the lid on it.
Right.
You fucking retard. Your camera's at a downward angle, you shithead. We can see inside the cup, you dick.
And you're like a foot away from a ring light, for fuck's sake. So
Yeah. Not that any of this will matter in about 20 minutes, because it
Right.
wouldn't matter if
It'll
he
be
told
more
us
than
that he was
apparent.
drinking. If he told us he was drinking holy water, it wouldn't make a fucking difference.
Right.
Because
Like that,
He must be drunk on the spirit, then, my
Right,
friend.
the Lord Jesus Christ has possessed him and made him drunk on happiness. There you go. Yeah.
And it's
Melanie
all
opening
liquor.
packs.
And it has
Sorry, no disrespect to my Christian friends.
to be at least,
I don't
in
know
my
if-
opinion, at least half rum.
Where's Mage's Guild? Is he still here? I just thought he's not Christian. He's a Jewish chap. Is he still here? Yeah, he is. That's cool. All right, let's get on with
If
it.
not more.
Oh yeah.
Based on how blackout drunk he gets.
Entire case of brand new Pokemon.
All right, so he
See,
starts a
it's
video.
getting
again.
10 shots. I'm assuming.
Released a few days ago. In fact, I don't even know what sets are in these.
All right, here we go
Oh,
again.
That's
Let's
This is
get some
fun
more
watch.
just didn't
cards.
know how business worked, and now you can't.
Forrest.
Okay, so-
Unwatchable media.
Wattrel. Very, very cool looking extended art. Okay, so that first tin.
No, like the
not
moment
awesome.
it focuses.
I wish.
Not awesome.
Oh, God.
Our version of holy water is just wine, will advance. Mine too. Well, not wine, vodka. Matter of fact, I actually belong to a little society called the Jazz Brothers, which actually is a chapter of the New Life Church of Modesto, California, which is where George Lucas is from, just out of nowhere. But At some point, legend says, sometime about 50 years ago or 40 years ago, some guy who started that church to get away from going to Vietnam, ended up in the UK and met some British jazz musicians and decided to ordain them in his church and consecrated them with vodka. And to date, there are over 200 of them. Well, there used to be. A lot of them are dead now, including my dad. But I'm one, and I was consecrated in vodka and made into a member of that church. So I'm actually technically ordained. I can perform weddings.
Sounds like the sort of shit that would go on in the little village on the Scottish borders where my mum used to live.
It's true, though. In fact, one of my friends actually asked
Oh,
me
I
to
completely
perform
believe you. I've seen this kind of shit
One of my
happen.
friends asked me to perform his wedding because I am technically ordained, yeah. So there you go. It's funny, isn't it? I was a total atheist at the time as well.
The moment it focuses, he like removes the.
It was all done for a send-up. Apparently, the reason that he decided to ordain the first one was because he could drink him under the table. It was a drinking contest. So the Jazz Brothers is actually just a massive drinking club. It's
Right.
just a London-based but national, international drinking club of jazz musicians that are all ordained ministers. Yeah.
Card.
Yeah, look.
Art. Okay, so that first tin, not awesome. I wish that Pokemon videos did better on my channel because I love
Nothing about this is awesome, Jeremy.
opening up Pokemon cards. But
Well, maybe if you
Swirlix.
read the names of the
It's like uncut gems or something.
right?
more than
Stop
you know,
buddy.
the ones
that was.
Wasn't even enough for him to break even on the box of Pokemon that he's big.
But
Not
the RRs.
good,
All right, we're gonna get into the crash out.
where I can get the cards at distributor prices.
But you then later say that you buy them on eBay.
Right.
He's not getting them at distributor prices.
And
that's right, guys. Once he
and
gets them at
stream.
distributor prices, so then why don't the game
just think Mega Venusaur EX, the reimaginable treatment of the cards. The best card I pulled in that box was the flip.
Shouldn't the editor just
like? But I bought a case. Like,
He's already getting drunk.
Case.
I bought a case.
Yeah, and I just noticed too, like his hands. I was like, oh, those are drunk hands when he was messing with the cards just a second ago on the other camera.
With a very good joke. Did the Jazz Society have to improvise their secret handshake? Actually, no. There is a secret handshake. I can't really remember it, but I do know that it ends with everyone standing with their hands together over their bellies and going with a big benign smile to each other. It's really weird, and the phrase, the motto is benignity. Always benignity. You must be benign.
Yes.
Well, it's been wonderful to meet Reverend of the Fans.
I know, right? Technically, yes, ordained minister of the fans. Yeah. Unfortunately, my card got destroyed when my fucking wallet got shredded in a fucking washing machine. But I could get another one if I had to, I guess. But I am a registered formerly card-carrying minister of New Life Church Incorporated.
I bought a case. It's not like I'm not.
It's an excuse to go to London and get shit-faced. That was fun, you know. It was good.
Yeah.
It was this nice pub. They had this nice lager on tap from like somewhere like Leeds or somewhere. It was good stuff.
Not getting EXs, you know.
And it was free. I had about 8 pints.
He checked his pulse?
Upload them to YouTube. I make $0. The reason that people who open packs
don't you have millions?
By the way, what is he doing? He's supposed to be spam recording mass videos for his channel, and
Right.
he's now just telling us all about like the logistics of his channel.
Right off.
Because he knows he's under constant scrutiny, because he's backed himself into a corner with the last few years of flexing immense wealth, talking about having multiple Rolexes. In a recent stream, he talked about spending like $7,000 on just the tariff to import a Rolex.
Okay.
It's not necessarily McJeremy, it's more like Jeremy bags.
Yeah.
You know? And yet he had to beg for $10,000 to take his crew to Amfest.
Right.
And don't get me wrong, like, yeah, okay, call me a beggar if you want, whatever you want. That's fine. I've got to ask people to donate and support my work because otherwise it will end. He could do this forever. And
in theory, if he weren't so frivolous with his
spending, yeah. Well, we don't know. It is completely impossible to tell how fucking rich or poor this motherfucker is because he just will not. Like in the space, we established in the last episode yesterday that he was saying his Rumble contract is expiring in June, right? Remember that, and let's continue.
No, but
dollars on the video that they open.
Now he's telling us about how much money he makes on each video upload. Why?
Maybe they make $30, $40, $50 on cards, so it pays for the $100 box. But
yeah,
my channel is not monetized, so
yeah, we told you that.
It's like normally it's like, oh, it's a bad box, but at least I'll make $25 or $30 uploading the video.
Look how pissed off he is.
Mm-hmm.
All the time, just like, well, you know, guys, I was like really like all the time. I can't look as angry as him. I'm sorry, I just can't. I'm too jolly.
You're worried about $30,
right?
Boxes.
The sunk cost fallacy Giant likes.
This is a
Bro,
troll.
The troll is just baiting Jer into
yeah.
otherwise
Okay,
everyone
right.
winning.
Yeah,
He's a fucking YouTuber instead of going value
Watch.
on a fucking coin flip on stage for $1,000.
Yeah,
you do.
Make money is because they'll make 30, 40, 50. It's like, well, I already bought these cases, so do I just put them up for sale? Like
Yes,
$800.
Yes, sell.
Or do I say
Yeah.
fuck it and
Bargaining.
just open them?
Get that liquor into you, bud.
That's right. That's right. Let the liquor decide, Jeremy.
I am the liquor.
Right.
And open them all.
He is proper fucking Leahy maxing in this
Yep.
as well. By the way, both of these guys are Canadian as well, so that's funny.
Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. He's greedily gulping
So
it down.
that's the question, right?
I love PPP. This malignant motherfucker. Just, yeah, suffer. Go on, make it worse. Make it worse for me, pal. Come on. And then they make like fucking like 10 grand an episode in fucking subs rather. So
Right.
I don't blame them, you know. It's not that much, but it is a lot that they make. You know?
I already know that
It's hilarious. I'm pretty sure in 5 years they'll be richer than him.
Mm-hmm. Easily.
I'm not buying any more booster boxes of Pokemon ever again.
He's strong. There it is.
Yep.
Pokemon. It's like me going, hey, how you doing, John? Yeah, you know?
Right.
Wanker.
Boozer
That-
boxes?
That
Oh, yeah, he said boozer boxes too. Oh, Buddha boxes.
7 employees.
Wait for it.
You don't make $30 on
Excuse me.
2,000 views.
I drank too much
Otherwise,
water.
everyone would be a
Major's Girl for $2 says he looks about as soulless as I felt watching. Why was I about to say Star Wars Outlaws? Starfleet Academy.
you know.
By the way, you ever want to know how to be a successful live streamer? You just do what they do. Have tons of fun.
Yeah.
Major's Guild for another $2 says he got super pissed like that after each episode. I don't know when the last time I was super pissed was. I get a little merry a couple times a
Right.
week in my quiet time. It's kind of sad that it's usually by myself while talking to other people online that I also drink in. But I guess it's not alone, you know. But I don't have time to go see my friends. So
I can at least say with certainty, my last time that I was ever really shit-faced was when I broke into county jail. Because that was kind of like, never going to top this story. No reason to even try.
Right. Yeah, I don't get shit-faced like ever.
Yeah.
Like once, twice a year, I meet up with my friends here the Brain Trust, which is Magic and our German friend.
Yeah.
And on those occasions we get wankered, you know.
Yeah.
B-52s
Now there was
and vodka Red Bulls, and yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, there was a few months back when we were doing a Friday night panel stream, and I drank 4 cans of White Russians, and they're 13% by volume in each can. So
Jesus Christ, that's like wine strength.
Right. So the next day, I mean, I wasn't like, but I was like, all right, no more 4 cans, because I am well in my mid 40s. The next day, it took like 2 days to kind of even fucking recover. I mean, I didn't like you know.
If you don't drink like that regularly,
yeah,
then yeah, you will feel that.
Oh yeah.
But if you're like me and Rhoda and you drink regularly, then that won't fuck you up.
Oh yeah, that was kind of the thing. Is I was like, oh, it's just simple, you know. It's got cream in it. It's all this kind of whatever.
Nah,
you know,
mate,
it'd be a nice slow. Yeah,
that's the serious shit, man. You can't drink like that.
But yeah, it was 6 hours of over the course of 6 hours. So I was just kind of one of those things where not really thinking about leveling it out. Like, it should be manageable. But like I said, I wasn't really effed up. It was more the hangover that you know. That I was just like, I'm not doing this again.
Yeah. Hell, I've got a little splish of vodka in this glass that I might actually drink in a minute. Why not?
It's like, well, I already bought these cases, so do I just put them up for sale? Like
Yes,
$800.
Yeah, sell them.
Yes, sell.
Or do I say fuck it
bargaining.
and just open them?
Get that liquor into you, bud, and open them all. Look at him go. He's greedily.
Get that liquor into you. I love the sinister fucking.
So that's the question, right?
I've got a friend in Chicago. I've told you this. He's just like PPP. I think that's why he makes me laugh so much. He reminds me of my friend Ross.
Yeah.
My friend Ross is a fucking lunatic. He's hilarious. He's not a lunatic. He's a very measured and calculating guy. But he doesn't give a fuck. He'll say anything. You know?
I already know that I'm not buying any more booster boxes of Pokemon ever again.
He's drunk. There it is.
Booster
boxes?
That
Oh, it's not when he said Buddha boxes.
double
Booster.
chocolate that he did.
That's what he should call his. That's what he should call these unboxings. Is
now
booster boxes? BOOZETER.
Booster boxes, yeah. That's actually that reminds me. He doesn't say Buddha boxes now. He says it at the end when he's trying to record a video.
Boozer boxes?
Oh, I'm not buying any more booster boxes of
Booster boxes.
But if I sell the 4,
I mean, booster boxes would actually at least give this stream a legitimate reason to be the way that it is. Hey, everybody, watch me get shit faced as I try to go through these cards.
Yeah. Well, even they say that at some point. That would be a legitimate hook for a video.
Yeah.
Drunk asshole crashes out at bad unboxing.
Then you receive 20.
Like that would definitely get views.
20K. And by the way, we showed this again. 20K subs in like 2 weeks.
Joe, that's kind of how I feel. Open the last 4 boxes, go with a bang, and just say fuck it. I mean, I already own them, so there's the sunk.
May as well flush off
this guy.
Honestly.
He's getting the
opening packs of children's playing card games.
He knows how bad it is.
Well, no, it is kind of concerning. You know, I think the word you're looking for is controversial, but like, it still is. Like, you're promoting gambling to children. You know,
he just called it children card games himself. Okay,
yeah. Children card games.
That dog needs a shock collar, huh?
If I open Magic product, my channel likes it a lot. Or even the sorcery stuff, my channel.
See how easy it is to bait him, right?
Yep.
Someone said one comment, and he's been rattling on for like 10 minutes now about the state of his channel.
My channel likes it a lot. But Pokemon, they just don't give a shit. But I already own them. So what I'm thinking is probably just open the 4 boxes I own and then be done with it. And only open.
Someone goes, talking to him like an addict is so funny. He is an addict. This is someone, he's battling his own brain right now. Thing anonymous.
What I would probably do is, the problem is if
you can take that from Warski, by the way, because he was proper fucking into cocaine a few years ago. Hey, R2Lee2 has gifted a membership. Thank you very much, my good chap. Appreciate you for that. That's more for the princesses. Thank you. Well, it's all for the princesses, but I always
Help me create the future of the white race.
$105 cards, okay? Which I do. Just even in Pokemon. You're selling them for nothing unless somebody buys multiples. So what I'm going to do with my Pokemon cards is say, here's a mystery box that is full of all of the EXs, and anything under $20 is in here. I'll sell it for $30 and I'll sign a card.
So you're double grifting then. You're replicating the grift that they've got.
What? Okay, but
oh, you fucking spurg.
That's
bitching about some woke bullshit to either my Jeremy Hambley channel or the Quartering channel, it would make a couple $100. When I upload a Pokemon opening, it gets like 200 views, you know?
Wait, he makes a couple $100 on a video? Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. What's about to happen?
I mean, maybe. But, like, I thought he made, like, $20,000 a week, apparently.
I know.
According to Lyndon.
Didn't he say he made $200,000 a month?
Yeah. Wait, what?
$200,000 a month.
Remember, that was like the
Theta of the Grid.
last
Got the membership.
stream we did of him. He was claiming he made like something like $100,000 or $200,000 a month on the Quartering channel alone, and then another fucking $500,000 a month on coffee.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna open them. Not tonight. Not
No,
tonight.
he does. He does open them tonight. Don't worry.
Don't you worry.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
that's
you're
right.
and you think
Oh,
here we go.
Oh, no.
Here we go. So now he's letting us know that everyone in America can afford the $12,000 RC car track. Guess who's going to tell us?
a few grand on moving some dirt around makes you rich, then you're probably watching fat
He's calling them fat retards.
Mm-hmm.
He's calling Kino Casino fat retards because he hates PPP. But the reality here is that Warski is in like boxer condition.
Yep.
He's like ridiculously fit. This guy, he's taking such good care of himself these days.
Canada.
I love how you're fat.
I know.
Even when they were hanging out with DSP was actually getting kind of gay for Andy Warski. He wanted to see his abs and stuff like that. It was weird.
You know, he's fat. Yeah, you guys, if you think that, you know, just being able to waste thousands of dollars on dirt in your backyard.
Warski's fat.
Most American
cards signed, and really that box is probably going to be worth
What?
$500 if you're willing to sell everything off.
800 mystery cards signed?
What the fuck are you?
Every-
oh, no.
but they
What
can't-
happened
as
next?
soon as you sign it, it ruins all resale value.
Right.
They can't sell it again if you sign 800 cards?
Do you think that your signature is worth
worthless.
that much?
Yeah.
He is loaded. Nah, you wish.
You wish I was loaded. What?
You wish
it's been a
I
long
was
day,
loaded.
I mean, clearly you are loaded just on alcohol.
Well, yeah, he's certainly loaded. Yeah.
I have a lot of work to do. 10K on dirt, 5K on shipping container. We saw your video, bud. Yes, I'm rich. I own a shipping container.
Oh my God, he's drunk.
Oh,
wait, so now his whole argument is that he's actually not rich and he's poor?
Yes, I'm rich.
Actually, I'm poor.
Everyone who's in poverty has $10,000 to blow on a shipping
But
container.
this is the thing that makes you think maybe he is wealthy. He's so out of touch, he actually thinks that the average person can afford to buy $15,000 worth of useless ground and fucking shipping container.
Right.
RC track.
He thinks that that doesn't make him rich. But I wish I had $15,000 right now.
The
My
only time
God.
in my life, the only time in my life I had $15,000 was after years and years and years of savings.
Right, me
and,
too.
You know,
death and birth.
Yeah, and it was a good thing I had that because I lived off $15,000 for 4 years.
Right.
By the way,
You
every
know?
RC car is like $1,000
By budgeting.
It's not like the cheap ones.
Only the ultra wealthy own a rusted out shipping container.
It's
truck. He's seething about all of it. Like we can say anything. Drowning. Like
everyone has it.
You're from Bumblefuck, Wisconsin. You're drunk out of your mind, talking about how the average person has $5,000 to $12,000 to just light on fire on an RC track, when a lot of motherfuckers are going into debt to pay their fucking bills, bud. A lot of motherfuckers like can barely afford groceries and to keep the fucking lights on. Okay, like what are we talking about? We have a whole generation of Americans who are like, Haynes, he has like 4. I own a fucking home. I'm never
Wish
gonna
I
have
could
shit.
just-
I can't save.
Let's get to him talking.
C track.
And that's one of the luxuries you have.
Shipping containers are cheap as fuck, and everyone has them.
Shipping containers are cheap as fuck, and everyone has them. Quote Jeremy Hambling.
Wow.
People here live in shipping containers.
No,
Right?
they don't.
Everyone has a shipping container.
Yes, Scott says I see shipping containers all over rural America. Yeah, if you're like listening to a fat reach in Canada
Well, as opposed to a fat retard from Wisconsin.
that thinks, oh my god, he bought a shipping container, he must be rich.
It's not just that. You have the okay, fine. Remove the
It's
shipping
so
container.
bad faith.
What about
It's
like
so
the
bad
8
faith,
Rolex
like-
watches?
Yeah.
What about
I know,
the 3
tariff that you paid on a watch? Just the tariff.
the
on
7
the watch.
employees? Like that's
What about the dollars? Planes. He has like
This is where I
4
started
fucking
skipping.
planes.
yeah, we
This guy
forgot.
Planes. He has like 4 fucking planes.
Yeah,
This is
we
insanity,
forgot
right?
about the planes.
Total insanity.
$80,000 on haircuts last year.
$80,000 on haircuts. He only has 4 hairs to cut.
Right?
Hey, Rhoda, what did you pay for your last haircut?
I don't remember ever paying for a haircut.
Right.
I haven't had my haircut for about 15 years. And B, my late mother was actually a hairdresser.
Oh, right. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't paid for a haircut.
I don't think I've ever paid for a haircut.
I haven't paid for a haircut since the lockdown because I just started shaving my head.
Then you are super,
$80,000 haircut.
super fucking full.
How often does a person get their haircut realistically? To every 2 months? Every 3
Maybe
months?
6 to 8 weeks if you're doing it regularly and trying to maintain a look.
If you're trying to maintain a do, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, me and Sardoc have this thing that we always say to each other. It's, what's a haircut?
Yeah.
I know, yeah.
Because this is just not the kind of shit that we do.
Majors Guild for $5 says a 40-foot sea container costs about $3,500, so not too bad. Meanwhile, McJeremy spends $30 on eating McDonald's every day and gambles opening playing cards. Yeah, he's dropping tens of thousands of dollars a month on stupid crap, with or without the shipping container. But he has like some luxury shipping container thing that he fitted out with solar lights and solar fans and stuff like that. It's ridiculous. But thank you, hey, for $5.
Thank you for $5.
Thank you very much for that, man. Appreciate you.
Indeed.
Because it isn't.
Oh, we're super poor
Yeah.
unless we have $12,000 to blow
Jeremy's
on.
away.
Boing you all for having hair left. Well, I shave my head, but I do have hair to shave, so yeah.
I mean, hair's about the only thing I do have left at this point in time, so, you know.
Fucking hell. That's bleak, isn't it?
I mean, hey, you know, I'm just being honest. I'm sitting on $7 in the bank right now, and I've got, like, you know, basically the fucking Dwayne Johnson story, only I'm not going to turn into a billionaire asshole.
Woof. There you go.
To waste on garbage like that?
15K
This
to
is
spend on
crazy.
an
He
RC
needs
track.
to go.
Yeah.
Is he really claiming everyone has $15,000 just laying around?
Literally, everything's gonna be okay.
Nest egg, or
where he
this
starts to
is,
crash out.
you know,
This is
this is
where
my
it begins.
savings or whatever. It's like, oh man, I have $15,000. Just get it.
All right, here we go.
RC track.
The number 1,000 have that. Have 13,000 in their accounts.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
the
it's
thing.
not many
Half of
people.
Americans can't afford insurance.
Yo, the
Like-
median, then 5 to 4.
I skipped it.
Fucking dog.
They do if they want. Life's about choices.
Oh, fuck you. Life's about choices. Fuck you.
Like, you know, life is about choices.
Drunken
Life-
choices.
Life is about choices. You hear the slur?
And everything's gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Literally, everything's gonna be okay.
Is this you or the pink elephant that's telling you?
What are you talking about? This is supposed to be an unboxing stream.
You're gonna live. Everything's gonna be okay.
He's drunk!
Everything's
for
gonna
us
be
it is.
fine.
Are you gonna be okay?
I know that you don't like me.
This is a breakdown.
I know that you don't like me.
And you don't think I should be able to spend money.
Spend all of it! Why?
Just not all the thing is not.
We're making
Spend
spend load all.
And
like.
You should consider changing his
Spend
name
all of
from the
it.
quartering to the fifthering, because, like, you know, it seems to be what he's downing every day.
Yeah. Major's Guild $5 says I sold a box of Japanese Gen 2 Pokemon cards to a room for 9,500 last month. I had from my import biz. That's what's paying my taxes and my super chats.
Oh,
that's
much
fucking glorious.
appreciated.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That's what's feeding my kids.
Thank you for $5.
He liked the fifthering. That's good.
Load all.
And you're so retarded that you don't know. Like, people that, like, have
He's so pissed.
no idea,
He's so
which
drunk.
is most people. They swarm these streams because they're not my popular streams, and they want, like, I can hear my voice heard.
None of
my voice heard.
your
Like,
streams
you
are
retards
popular.
know I have a guaranteed contract with Rumble, right?
For 3 months!
Yeah. Like half an hour earlier, there must have been a lot of rum in that fucking.
Right. He's got a mind eraser.
He's given himself a fucking lobotomy in the last 30 minutes.
If I
until June.
It's like he had the one from Men in Black and he thought it was his electric toothbrush.
Now,
Right?
did
yeah,
you
he's
say
literally he's just gonna got himself the fucking neuralizers.
Did you say lobotomy or lol bottle me?
Good one, John. Good one, John.
YouTube next.
I have millions. No, you don't.
Because that could mean either drink a bottle, insert a bottle, or hit over the head with a bottle. So
1 million views on YouTube next month instead of my normal 10 or 12, I get paid exactly the same.
what?
What?
Wow.
You know?
Excuse me?
On his Rumble, I think he
So,
means.
so
Yeah, guys, me for third chair. Yeah, come on.
I think he
Like,
thought that he meant his views on his Rumble.
like, I have a guaranteed deal with Rumble.
A guaranteed. Oh my god. Yeah.
Until
That
June.
Till June.
keeps me doing just fine. And people are
He's forgotten that he told us that the deal is up in June. And even then he tried to cope by saying they're cancelling everyone. So, oh yeah, I'm sure they're cancelling Russell Brand, you fucking...
Writing these weird alt-reality fantasies where...
No, that's you.
Yeah.
Because their lives are so terrible that...
It's not.
Why is this whole thing is like, Phil says this. Everyone goes, oh my God, you guys are life rules. I'm happy. We like laughing.
Mad. They think
You're in hell. You're in hell.
Buddy.
They think, you know, I'm going to be mad about shit.
You are! You're seething right now.
Yeah.
You are literally... I think I'm gonna be mad about shit. Yeah, these fucking fat Canadian retards, they think I'm gonna be mad about shit.
I love how his hat is betraying him just enough so that you can see the fucking just absolute disdain in that right eye.
It's the worst angle you could capture him from because it makes him look even angrier.
Right?
It's like me going like this, like...
Yeah.
I'm not angry, guys. I'm not angry at all. Right. I'm fine. I'm fucking fine, alright?
Right.
Some people might think that I'm mad. Those people are fucking retards.
You are.
I mean, you are mad.
Any reason can avoid any
Apparently, Lilith would give him 1 out
Not
of
the
4.
right one. What's that?
Apparently, Lilith would give him 1 out of 4.
1 out of 4, yeah. Quarter.
Yes.
John's fifth comment reminded me of Don Ameche. Jer is slurring worse than when I had a stroke on stream. He should just do this all the time.
Right?
Holy shit!
He does look like he wants to break his way through a door and scream, "Here's Jeremy."
Oh my god, he's slurring worse than when I had a stroke. Holy shit! What the
hell is even that?
Holy shit! Savage! Savage!
Thank you for $5.
can afford shipping container.
Yeah, people think I'm gonna be mad because I can afford a fucking shipping container.
No, they can't.
Oh yeah, you're totally chill, mate.
Literally 50 the back, and people are struggling here. But any reason to buy a fucking toy in the backyard to stand on.
People think I bought my Rumble. I don't.
Did he say bot?
Yeah.
Or bought?
I assume he's right. Yeah, it did sound. Yeah. I assume it sounds more. Yeah, it does sound a little bit more, but I'm inferring it. Yeah.
At the end of this, you're gonna play that fucking song again.
I will.
You bought your Rumble. Oh yes.
Come on.
We're gonna have a fun.
That said that.
Fun stream too. All right, let's go.
U.S. American, right? Oh, who is that? Said that? Who said that? I
like how you and I aren't too.
Probable came out. Do you put him?
Someone said, "Show us your numbers, then." And he said, "He'll give him $100,000 U.S. American." He said, "He'll give him 100,000 U.S. American."
Wait,
U.S. American. I'll give you 100,000 UK British. What
Right.
you mean? You mean US dollars? You fucking moron! God damn! Right. He's utterly retarded.
That literally hurt the brain.
Okay.
This is where the video link. I was skipping so fast that it had to load.
Because
so
like.
Then I realized I had my VPN on, turned it off.
Brain.
Can't wait to show you all. So we'll see you all Friday on that.
Oh, that was
Video
about-
brain.
That was when
I'll
they
give you a
discovered that Ethan Ralph had been arrested for domestic violence against or indecent exposure. That's a whole other thing. He's trying to sex traffic a porn star to a guy in Colombia.
100,000.
Yeah, yeah. You don't ever want to be that right wing, okay?
$100 American cash if you can prove that I bought literally fucking anything.
I'll give you $100,000 in cash. How? You mean a wire transfer, you retard?
Right.
If you can prove I bought anything, well, no one can prove it. Obviously, no one can prove it.
Wait, so everywhere
contract with Rumble.
everywhere has bots other than Rumble, apparently. Even though Rumble is the most botted site there could fucking be, the fakest site there ever has been.
At least if he's going to lie, like, make it somewhat believable.
Yeah, the thing is,
Yeah.
you don't pay on Rumble; they do it for you.
Yeah, they
If that's
multiply
not
your
enough,
shit.
Yeah.
Then you fucking buy it anyway. Like, what are we talking about here? Well, we got Lexapros that the deal is ending in June, but you've blacked out drunk and you don't remember your own words.
So, again, wait. So you
By
aren't
the
rich,
way,
but willing to risk.
Who has multi-million-dollar contracts and isn't rich? Who isn't rich?
Only a yogurt.
Yeah, I have a multi-million-dollar deal with Rumble.
Hey, Toasty.
Do you think we have a
What up,
fuck
Toast?
about
Hi,
Pokemon
Toasty.
cards? Like, I know that
you seem to.
everyone.
No, you see, he's not even trying to do anything now. He's sitting like this as well, with his arms folded, like this, you know, standoffish body posture as well.
Yeah.
Multi-million, that's rich.
Someone said multi-million. That's rich. Yeah.
Multi-million, that's rich. Yeah, it is a multi-million-dollar deal.
Yeah, for 3 months.
Okay.
It is a multi-million-dollar deal.
Why?
You can shit on. You can complain about probably the best free speech platform.
Look at this motherfucker, right? This is the quartering. All right, it's actually got so into the rabbit hole now that you can't even see the forest for the fucking trees. That's a really bad mixed metaphor. But, like, we're watching this guy. Why are we watching this guy? Because he literally is the quartering. He's one of the biggest fucking anti-woke channels on the internet. And just these two guys, and then a few more, and a few more, and us, going, yeah, what's up with your finances, man? Why are you begging for money when you claim to be able to buy a Rolex and pay the tariff?
Yeah, and
Like
you
it's
evidently have $100,000 cash on hand. Like,
give to someone, and your Rumble balance is $1 million, $900,000, and yet you're sitting here and you're getting your shit pushed in by questions.
right.
You fucking
By the way,
goon.
I was going to say Crichton's in the chat, but my
I know,
bud
yeah.
was already there.
That's true. That's true. Mage's Guild for $10. This reminds me of those $10,000 Flat Earther challenges. Good luck collecting. It's actually painful to watch. I don't write or record drunk, despite how much I drink after. My goodness. I sometimes have a couple while we're streaming. It depends on the situation, how late it is, and whether we're doing something very serious or
Formalized or, yeah, just kind of
more
casual.
whimsical,
laid
you
back.
know.
Yeah.
I don't mind too much, but you know, you can't be blackout drunk and stream. I mean, if I hit 20,000 subs, maybe membership subs, I mean, maybe I'll do a fucking quartering stream. I'll just get fucking slapped and smackhamptoned and fucking stream, because that'll be funny, right?
Right.
You know, but I'll probably delete it too afterwards, because whatever, I don't know what I might say, you know. Just have some self-control, you dumb git. Anyway, it's not a good idea to broadcast yourself drunk on the internet. Let's just say that there are very few situations where that is the correct course of action.
Right.
Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Drop it.
thank you very much. Appreciate you guys, man. Jesus. And fantastically, Alice says, this must be what happens when the quarter poundering drinks his own coffee direct from his own backside. He becomes drunk and regarded. Someone watches more Pegasus. A valuable lesson for those who like coffee. Avoid his. Yeah, it's laced. Fucking A. Watch out, guys. Quartering's coffee, not the way to go. Do not drink sloppy brand coffee, okay? Which, by the way, would still be a better name than coffee brand coffee in terms of SEO. Fucking outrageous. Thank you very much, Alice. You're a fucking legend today as well. Jesus, you guys have been crazy today. Thank you.
Indeed.
10. Drop it.
Jesus Christ. All right, Mage's Guild for $20. I can do a stream with a beer or a cup of wine, but I wouldn't hammer on gin. No, that would be really stupid. I do that when shit posting. Shite posting. Anyone who bitches about my professionality should see this. LOL's quarter poundering. Exactly. Yeah. I don't care about stuff like that, man. I don't judge. I grew up in the jazz world. Everyone was drunk all the time. All the time. No one got on stage like less than half cut ever. You don't get on stage without at least a couple of beers in you. There's no fucking point. You have a couple of beers, loosen up, you play better. That's a fact, actually. That's not like a bunch of people saying Dutch courage or whatever. 3-4 pints, you're actually playing better.
Yeah,
if you're a good musician. It's true. You're so loose. You have ideas you wouldn't otherwise have had. It's also been proven that you're better at video games if you have got 1 7/8 of a second pint in you. That's the zenith of unlocking creativity. After that, you start to get a little sloppy. I tested it once. I had this. I was playing Street Fighter Alpha 3, and I just could not get past Zangief as Guy on Extreme. So I went to the pub and I drank a pint, and then I drank all but like the last centimeter and a half of the second pint, and then I kicked his ass. It was crazy.
Nice.
I don't know if I just believed I could or something, but the funny stuff. Thank you very much, man. Jesus Christ, $20 there from fucking Mage's Guild legend.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real set of badonkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloos. Big ol' Tanhangera cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bunk hanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalamga nonologangas.
Humongous hungalunga nonologangas. You gotta love it.
Yes, indeed.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Thank you very much. Jesus, guys, very generous today. Thank you. Let's go.
On the world? In the world?
What?
Does the 100K matter when you have 7 employees that you pay $80,000 a year to?
No, but fucking tell me, like, what proof will you group here and see?
Did you see Crockett lost her center primary? Really?
That's late in this video. I know we're way behind. Way behind.
Multi-million, that's rich.
Yeah. We already saw that.
Multi-million, that's rich. Yeah, it is a multi-million-dollar deal.
Okay.
It is a multi-million-dollar deal.
Was.
You can complain about probably the best free speech platform on the world.
On the world.
In the world.
On the world.
I have a multi-million-dollar deal with Rumble.
He's a flat earther!
He's a flat earther! He's fat!
Say it. Did you say it was a $10 million?
He's fat and the world is flat!
I think he's...
Hang on. Mage's Guild for $2. Alice, you won the internet today. And for another $2, round it up. I need a bit to loosen my throat/voice. Yeah, I actually sometimes will gargle with like a spirit just to get the fucking phlegm out of my throat, because it does build up a lot when you talk all day for a living. You know.
Yeah,
But
I
there's
usually
that.
put some kind of extract, essential oil extract in my water just for that very purpose and whatnot.
All right, that's cool. Fair enough. I'll call it.
Thank you for $5.
Maybe it's the shot I just drank, but that clip is starting to look really good.
In the world. But yeah, I have a multi-million-dollar deal with Rumble.
Rumble.
You think I gave a fuck about Pokemon cards? Like, I know that.
Clearly.
Motherfucker's on his Pokemon unboxing channel. He's on his
Everyone's
Pokemon
gonna say
unboxing channel
he's
saying he doesn't give a
crashing out.
fuck about fucking
in the
Look
world.
for it. Look for this shit. Look at the branding on this fucking channel.
But yeah, I have a multi-million-dollar deal with Rumble.
Yeah.
You think I gave a fuck about Pokemon cards?
You might be undermining your audience. That you. Right.
Somebody clip that shit. Oh, mate. By the way, look at the fucking face.
Yep.
Like, I know that
You seem to.
everyone's gonna say he's crashing out.
Yeah, everyone is gonna say that, Jer.
Out and
Of course, the way the way he spends his
it's
money
so
too,
wild.
we could just as easily also call him the squandering.
Yeah. I know. Everyone's gonna say I'm crashing out. Yeah.
Because you are.
This alternate reality that want to live in, and
No, Jeremy. It's not an alternate reality that retards want to live in. It's a reality that we share, into which you have told two completely opposite stories about yourself. Number one, I'm rich. I have 8 Rolexes, a Cybertruck, multiple airplanes, and I can afford to do anything I fucking want all the time. Number two, my coffee company can't survive without $80,000 and I need your help.
My channel's under attack from me.
Right. We want to go to Amfest, but we can't afford it. We need to grift for $10,000, $100 each, and we'll send you a bunch of Christmas cards that will become Valentine's cards. That
will become Pokemon cards.
Won't have a promised picture in it in the first place and won't be signed by the entire staff, but instead what I'll do is I'll put an actual Valentine's card in there. That's what he did.
Yeah.
He's not just a grifter, he's a scammer, and one way or another, he's a liar.
Mm-hmm.
Majors Guild for $20 more. Says, I'm old. To get my vocal cords in tune to not sound like a crotchety bugger, I need a bit of wine.
Yeah.
Resist urge to play coping song. No, that's fine. No, that's totally true. My dad said he didn't like singing without a whiskey in him. And my mum too, but then both of them were alcoholics. So. Well, my mum was anyway. My dad was right in the line. I sang metal as second and bass guitarist. My throat is toast, but I brighten it up as best I can. Yeah, I'm very conscious of my voice as well because it's not particularly deep. It's a little bit nasal because I always have a blocked up nose because of someone breaking my nose a few years ago. We all have our hang-ups. We all have our coping mechanisms. It's fine.
Yeah.
We are what we are. People either like us or they don't. I've started to get to the point now where I'm just like, you're in or you're out.
Yeah.
You know? And if you're in, please be my friend. Come in. Welcome. We will enjoy each other's company, I'm sure. And if you're out, I didn't lose anything.
Yeah.
Except possibly your money. Oh, mate. I'm kidding. Of course. But,
well, speaking as a bass player who is currently drinking a glass of wine, I completely agree.
all right. I've got so used to being awake at 5 o'clock in the morning now. There you go. Thank you very much for 20 again.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious hunkers. A real set of badonkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloos. Big ol' Tanahangara cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bankhanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalamga no logangas.
Yeah!
Oh, that's another great screenshot right there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a million of them. McJair sold scams as advertisements. Yeah, he did, yeah. That's exactly what he did. McJair. Yep. Oh, man, I could really go for a
That's
sausage
good.
muffin.
I think that's going to stick.
McJair, yeah, that'll do. Better than the Quarter Planet or whatever. I like that. But it's, you know, it's not as good as that. McJair, yeah. He's a fat fuck. Fantastic Alice says, just be thankful you don't sound like DSP. That
We are
is
all thankful for that every day.
Yeah.
that is a very good point, buddy. That is a very good point. Thank you very much, yeah. To be honest, compared to what my voice sounds like in my head when it's echoing, when I'm talking, I sound like, I don't know, fucking like Frank Sinatra. And when I hear myself back, I sound like David Beckham. So,
Right.
so to me, I do sound like Darkside Phil, which is why I hate his voice so much. Because it's like, it's exactly what I never want to sound like, you know? Oh, this game is so fucking bad, you know? Oh my god.
Yeah, don't worry, bud. You don't sound anything like him.
I can't believe these guys. They come in my detractors and they give me all this shit. And then they ask me, why do you hate being memed so much? Well, I mean, you guys are fucking retards. So there you go. I'm not a lolcow. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, Phil, kill yourself in Minecraft.
And like, do you think
drunk.
for a second I'd be opening fucking $200 Pokemon booster boxes?
I swear that guy has a hotline to my fucking no words.
If I didn't have disposable income.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we got one more. Magic skill for another 2. Holy shit, buddy. Thank you. Says that Scottish titles scam. And thank you, Rhoda.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like that. And yes, thank you, Rhoda. Oh, she ain't soup.
You're going
You know?
into debt, desperately trying to salvage.
Yeah,
a new
congrats on the
grift.
It's time to upgrade that rusty shipping
Oh, by the way,
No,
like,
the
I gotta say, like, no one's arguing that you don't have disposable income.
Yeah.
What we're arguing is that you're a scammer and a fucking liar.
Exactly. Exactly.
Right.
Yes, that's the point.
Yeah, I
You're a
like this dude.
scammer
Just
and a
says it how it
liar.
is.
You're a scammer and a fucking liar.
You are a matchstick man.
You probably got 6 figures in the bank. Probably.
Yeah.
You probably don't have 7 anymore, but you probably got 6. And you're a scammer and a fucking liar. You're a serial liar. You have made a career out of lying and begging, even though you were sitting on piles of fucking money. And we don't really care how much you've got. The only reason we want to know is because you have made it really curious to know how much money you actually have, so we can figure out which one of these 2 guys you want to be, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Which one? Do you want to be a broke asshole like me who has to beg for fucking scraps? Or do you want to be the billionaire guy? You can't be both.
Right.
Excuse me. You can't pretend to be broke when you're rich. And you just... And if you're going to do that, don't do it to the very people that are paying you.
Right.
Jesus, man.
Oh, this
You
guy.
know, look at me, right? I'm surrounded by my life's collection of tat, right? It's taken me 40 years to accumulate this. I don't have, like, Rolex. I have a nice watch. My wife bought it for me for my birthday. I love it. although it's going a bit fast now. This is a room of a guy who's passionate about collecting tat, right? Related to movies, TV shows, video games, and manga.
Right.
Sorry, Hypno. He's got like 3D printers, a trampoline. You can't even see. He's got 4. We saw a tour of this room.
I'm assuming those are. He's got a record collection. And,
That's his other set, by the way. He's got 2 PCs in this room alone. There was a tour of this fucking room, right? He has got 4 3D printers next to each other.
Right.
Why? For God's sake, why? I could even, just maybe, just about justify 2. If you were in a printing business.
Right.
Or you were just
really
really
into
big into like custom Warhammer or something.
Right. Yep.
But 4? And you need how much to go to Amfest so you can hit on Melanie Mac and pretend you did it? You're scum, Jeremy. You're scum. You're scum, buddy. A total piece of shit in every conceivable way. Anyway, speaking of people who are not scum, Major's Guild for $2 more. I always dreaded my VA work for similar reasons. Yeah, me too. It's ridiculous that I became a YouTuber considering I hate my own voice so much. Fortunately, I'm kind of easy on the eyes, so it works out. Anyway.
Who flexes your wealth and then cries.
God damn. Anyway.
He's poor in order to scam people. I don't think that this guy's like fucking.
Mr. Brain's pork faggots are the best in town. Sizzling in the pan, they never let you down. Juicy, savory, packed with flavor, oh so fine. Grab a plate of faggots, it's dinner time.
I've got, the faggot king here.
The Faggot
For fans. Container works great. I installed solar lighting and solar fans. It works great.
What is that noise?
Might be this.
Oh yeah, what is that?
Yeah, it's tobacco.
Oh. Super duper dry tobacco?
Not super dry. I'm just shaking it free from like the bigger pieces to the smaller ones. It's organic.
Oh, right. I used to roll cigarettes. I don't remember it ever sounded like that, though. But okay.
Yeah.
Do I do administrative work with Rumble? Nope. I got nothing to do with it. I cash a check.
They're asking if he works more than he.
I put on my show. I support Rumble. I promote it.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Bob. All right. Let's keep going.
For $80,000, or he's going to be in debtor's prison to buy the coffee equipment.
If you make $150K a month.
His words, by the way, he said he needed that money or he'd be in debtor's prison to buy a coffee machine because he said that the Ballad of Coffee Brand Coffee is strong, unlike the coffee.
But it is expensive.
Yeah, right. He began by saying he had bought a coffee company. I mean, right. He then claimed that he needed to buy a coffee machine to produce to grind the beans. He consistently tells people that it's not drop shipped.
Right.
And that it's going to be in stores like Walmart very soon. Sorry, I wanted to go classic. That's why I added the donkey sound. You know, it's like a movie from the 1940s or something. Major's Guild for $2 more. I have never so much as given a farthing to McJair. Well, I'm very glad to hear that. You've certainly given several farthings to me, and I appreciate you for that. And that's today alone.
and other things as well, and that's like the lowest, you are rich. If you've like invested wisely, that's rich. I mean, what is?
Honestly,
Yeah, you were saying.
Even if the thing is the optics, right? Of not
East of my, I don't even give a about that.
He's such a crash out.
But I move 150 to 250 grand a month in coffee.
He says he moves 150 to $250,000 a month in coffee. Please give me $80,000 to buy a coffee machine.
Right.
But you
but you're not.
Pokemon cards being $10 or $50?
He's worried about losing money on Pokemon cards. He actually is going.
If you're making this much money on the coffee, why aren't you just using them as fucking coasters, man?
Why
Like, you know.
Why are you still doing YouTube? You clearly
Right?
don't care about it. Like he's terrible at it. He's totally a grifter on YouTube. He doesn't give a shit about the topics. He hasn't given a shit since Brie Larson. He doesn't care. He's uninformed. Remember this. He gets names wrong. He gets all kinds of things wrong. He called the Rise of Skywalker Rise of the Skywalker. In 2019, he didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
He
I
doesn't
think he
give a
just
fuck.
wants the attention.
I think that's all it is too. Yeah, he just wants to go online and tell people how fucking successful he is.
Yeah. At this point, I mean, it's either that or, you know, he's just trying to make good on the contract by showing up a certain... But that would be...
You're probably right, yeah. But I also think that there's an element of him that just doesn't care about a topic anymore and is just here automatically.
Mm-hmm.
He should just be a general blogger at this point, a general vlogger at this point, because he hasn't actually got anything to say.
Mm-hmm.
But he also knows his audience are not interested in him.
Right.
See, he's managed to find the perfect encapsulation of wrong for this grift, right? There's people that started off correctly, as I would advise anybody who wants to get into YouTube, understanding that he is not the fucking draw. Okay? You're not the draw when you start a YouTube channel. It's got nothing to do with you. No one cares about you, right? No one cares about me, and I've got 12,000 subs, right? Proportionally, no one cares about me. The people in the chat right now, I'd like to think, care enough to be here in the chat. Thank you very much. And the two of you care enough to side with me and join me on my little fucking quest here to make the world a better place. Thank you, sincerely. Most of the other people in the world don't give a fuck about me, right? And that's great. That's fine. I'm still not the draw. The topics are. That's the way it is. That's the way it's always been. You are not the draw. No one watches the news. Uh-oh. John's quit.
Oh,
I guess I pissed him off. You know?
We've been caught with our thumbs down.
No one watches the news for the fucking anchor man, right? No one gives a shit. No one goes, oh, I've got to watch that delightful... I don't fucking know any British anchor people anymore. The last one I can think of is Hugh Edwards, and he went down for pedophilia, so I don't fucking know. No one watches the news for the anchor man, right? Except on YouTube, where after a while, after a long time, after several years of consistency and character expression establishment, maybe some people will come to watch anything you talk about, right? Some people will come to see you talk about basically anything. I have a few of them, actually. Maybe on both hands if I'm lucky, right? I'm quite lucky that. Oh shit! I see. No need for an explanation.
You think I'm just gonna stop?
We understand. You had to go to a brothel very, very quickly.
Yes.
No, it's cool. What I'm saying, you're not the draw. No one watches the news for the Anchorman. If you're very lucky, after a while, you'll have a few people who actually will show up just to watch you. Right?
Yep.
Jeremy has managed somehow, and it is only through sheer strength of grifting, and I'm saying this unironically, not like grift force, that's obviously a joke, but through sheer strength of being a grifter, he has managed to amass himself over 2 million subscribers on the quartering, allegedly, right? At least most of them have to be real, right? He's managed to amass himself 2 million subscribers on YouTube, none of which give a fuck about him, none of whom will go to watch him talk about anything. And yet he's managed to make himself a millionaire at the same time. But now that the money's drying up, now that the grift is over, now that the ad revenue isn't what it once was, now that you can't just grift on shit and not care about it, because channels like Hypnotic exist, channels like Smash JT exist, channels like Real Life Fake Wizard exist, right? Channels like me and Bolt the Word and fucking Atreus and people like that exist, going, I'm here because I fucking care and I'm fucking angry and I want to talk about this. People risking their fucking lives, their children's lives, you know, on being able to keep doing this. Why would you ever go back to the fucking quartering? And I'm not the only one who says this, right? These two fuckers up here regularly shout out Hypno and Smash. Warski does, anyway. PPP has no idea. But Warski's going, yeah, Hypnotic, Smash JT. He's talking about people like Endymion as well. He's shouting out the people, the next gen, the people who care, the people who put effort into their fucking videos, Jeremy. You can't just make 200 videos about a woman anymore and buy a shed. That's not how it works. The standards have risen. The audiences expect a bit of personality with their fucking entertainment. We ruined it for you. Sorry. Vara, Savvy. Exactly. 2 excellent examples there. Right there. Exactly. Words of Paradise. Did I go and Bolt the Word? I might have. I'm thinking, you know, me, Leon, basically everyone on SNH. Basically everyone on SNH.
Right.
Depending on tiers of success. Craig's back from fucking Screw Attack doing side scrollers, and yeah, he fills his channel with fucking non-entities and VTubers, but he's cool, he's good, he cares, right? And the other guy on that channel cares too. That's great, but like, it's a good thing, you know. It's a good thing. We're all here because we were inspired. People like Jeremy Geeks and Gamers, he gives a shit. Nerdrotic, he gives a shit. Doomcock gives a shit. Fucking, what the fuck? I can't even think who's got that. Chris Gore, he gives a fucking shit. Chatto gives a shit. They're doing this. They don't need to be doing this. They made their money a long time ago, and they don't need to be here anymore. And those of us who, so you've got 2 types of people basically who are doing this on YouTube now. You've got people who don't need to be doing this, and people who really probably do need to be doing this, but could be doing the things that are better than this for them, but are still doing this instead because they care. Both of these categories are people who care. Quartering is that middle ground fucker who got rich off the grift, expected it to last forever, blew it all on stupid crap, never had children, never invested in his own future for even a goddamn second. And now he's panicked because he knows he's got no fucking plan, no fucking retirement plan, no idea what to do when people are just sick of him talking about woke shit. Because he's got nothing to say, because he never cared in the first place.
And we've been caught with our Johns down again.
That's all right. Here we go. I think, did we get a super chat in there somewhere? I feel like we did. Oh,
we did, yeah.
We got a couple. We got $5 from Majors Guild. Someday we need to meet up for an ale and I'll give you a proper thruppence. All right. Sounds good. I won't be able to get out of here for a long time, though. I neither have the money, the means, nor the frequency of free time. So you'll have to just come here.
Right.
But there you go. Was it you earlier on or James? Somebody told me earlier on they had relatives moving here. That's cool. Bring them to where I am, and I'll take them around, show them around. Decimalization was an error. We can do better. Do we have another topic? Well, we're still on Jeremy, but we seem to be flitting across multiple topics as we do usually when we're talking about Captain Boredom himself, the second most boring person in the world after iDubbbz. And thank you for $5. Appreciate it.
Thank you for $5.
What a day! And 10 more $8 from Mages Guild. Jesus Christ. What happened to me today? What do I have to do? Like, what did I do today that got it all right? You know, thank you. It says, if you want to discuss Dune, I'm happy to be on that show, mostly sober. Yeah, my knowledge of the books is limited. I only read the first one and then researched the shit out of what happens next after the movie came out because I wanted to know. So I know what happens to Paul Atreides in the books. I know they're not doing it justice in the third Dune movie, but they're doing something. I certainly don't think he should have been talking about baby names with Zendaya, but they just want to fill their screens with Zendaya all the time. I don't know what the hell it is. I think they've got Zendaya or something. But anyway, so I'll be happy to be on that show, mostly sober. Again, my voice, one glass of wine. I'll be very enraged with Dune this week. Very productive. I did see that. You're even the reason I even know that trailer came out. My wife is very excited about the third movie, though, so I'm not going to ruin it for her. But and to be honest, I enjoyed both the first two movies well enough. I know they're not really doing it justice, but they're also not like beating you over the head with getting it wrong. That might change with movie 3. So we'll see. But we can talk for sure. And one day I'll have the time to just talk about anything. Hopefully doing
I do need to say I've got half an hour left.
Right, we're wrapping it up.
I've got a show scheduled, so
we're wrapping it up.
Yeah,
we're
I
wrapping
got
it up.
stuff heading here soon too as well. But
All right, here we go.
CBC.
Oh, sorry, hang on. I have to.
10. Drop it.
This is going to be the second day in a row that I streamed for 10 hours.
Yeah, Amazon.com.
Remember when I got to 10,000? I was like, I'm going to do a 12-hour live stream. And I only lasted 6. Those days are way back.
Yeah, I accidentally did a 6-hour stream yesterday.
It's almost getting to the point
It
now
was
where
only
it's like,
supposed to be 2, but
yeah, well, you do that all the time, though.
On with each
I
other.
noticed the shite guys tends to run on and on and on, just like this show, which is fine. You know, it's fine. I'm not against it at this point, especially like considering everyone's being so very, very generous. I want to give them their money's worth, you know. But if you guys have to go, whatever. But we'll wrap up. Let's get to the meat.
Feel free to buy it.
All right.
No one's gonna buy
This is the crashy out. It's the crashy outs.
it.
And you'll experience the freshest roast coffee available on the planet. Yeah.
Stop pitching us, you bitch.
I make $1.
He says he makes $1 per bag. Again.
Okay.
Who are you? You tell us you sell $150,000 to $250,000 worth of coffee a month. You then tell us you make $1 a bag.
Right.
What?
So is he
how many
suggesting
bags is
that he? Yeah, right,
Sells them for
right.
like
I mean, is he
$40 each,
suggesting?
40, right.
Yeah, they're like $40.
So he makes his money by grinding his beans.
So he thinks he's selling. Let's say, for example, that he makes $180,000 in a month, somewhere around about middle between the two, right? On coffee. Okay. Well, it's not quite the middle. So 200,000 would be the middle, but I don't believe he actually sells that much. So let's be really generous and say $180,000 a month on selling $40 bags of coffee. That's 4,500 bags sold. So he makes $4,500 a month on his coffee company. That's great.
Right.
I wish I could make that in a month. But for him,
yeah,
that's peanuts. Supposedly. Who are you, Jeremy? Who
In
are
his
you?
defense, at least his dog looks like it looks like it's free to do what the fuck it wants.
I'm pretty sure he made a joke about the dog being dead during this stream as well.
Well, it's moved, so it's not.
Yeah, I know.
Other you will be soon.
No, it's not. Is also
Comedian said.
So he just did that out of nowhere. In the flow of the conversation, he's just going, I make about $1. Ah! And the reason he's doing that is because he thinks that's what we're doing. Because
Right.
he's so successful.
But that fat loser Canadian said. Yep.
What?
Crashout.
He did say that.
And he felted you.
I said
Ash
what?
felted you. I don't know actually.
I actually don't even know what he's talking about.
That's the one. That's the one. That's the fucking emoji. Come on, right there. There it is. Yes.
Beautiful.
We got it. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
We got it.
Look at this guy, bro.
He's thinking of
That's
dumb.
a sticker, isn't it? Like he's fat Canadian.
Fat.
Crazy.
Why did this guy
Whoa.
build an entire coffee empire? Oh,
He's
I thought he
actually
was
calling
drop
it a
shipping
coffee
everything.
empire.
Coffee
Empire. Empire.
Do you think you're fucking
Wow.
Scarface, Jeremy? Do you know what a hussar's Frank? That's a pig that don't flush straight. Neither do you.
The coffee empire. 5,000 way.
It's me, Jeremy. I'm a political prisoner from Cuba.
It's the beginning.
Yeah.
It's gonna be real.
Oh yeah, then his mate calls him. It's random.
Sorry.
Seriously.
He puts the phone down and immediately goes back to this. You are off the deep end now, my friend.
I wish he wasn't selling thousands of dollars a day in coffee.
Listen, if you sell 5,
I'm sorry. That's the fucking emoji.
Yeah.
And save. Hello to desktop, so I don't forget. Arr. It's Pirate Jeremy here. Buy me coffee. Coming from the Caribbean.
$1,000 a day on coffee. Why the fuck does a Pokemon card matter? No, seriously. Why does one Pokemon card matter? I thought
He must be fuck.
Bro.
But I was told reliably by Fat Reed said he wasn't.
Then cry
He's
more
almost
about the
done
Look
fucking
at that fucking gulp. Oh. That's a mouth wide open gulp.
Cup of rum. He's almost done that whole cup of rum.
He's still doing it.
All right. He's crashing out.
Yes, you are, mate. Yes, you are.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Every time these people spurg out and pretend to know literally anything
Who the fuck are you talking about spurging out?
about my business, I make
No
more
one
money.
is spurging out.
Right.
Fuck, Jared. I don't think your mind.
You're spurging out.
I love that you read. I'll show you the numbers, and then you'll be like, "Oh, well, that's not. No, that's not the real number."
Oh my! What is he doing? You
Super chat $500, and I'll show you my numbers. How about that?
you
God,
You think
I always
he's scoring
forget
the
you
next
say
goal?
nuts.
give me $500?
Give it to the farms. I know you.
So you've got to give him $500 to see his fucking numbers.
You're from
Why?
the farms.
Why
That are
is
so
it from
great.
the farms? The
Yeah.
farms living rent free, seething about the fucking farms. You're from the farms. I know you're from the farms, Ames.
And I make
Shit on the
$1 a
floor?
bag. I'm not getting rich off of it.
still make
It really will be.
I forgot what the
Because you don't get to look at my in.
Jesus Christ.
getting there. You're
Checking his fucking pulse again.
Clearly black.
Just tell everyone you're a huge floppy vagina.
So basically, no one offered him $500. By the way, he also changed it twice. He changed it. He said 3 people have to eventually super chat him $500 for him to. He said, "Send me 2 super chats of $500. I'll show you my notes." Then He said, "Send me another 500, and I'll show you the profit margin." No one sent him anything, so he calls them a bunch of fucking cowards.
I have
no
altered
evidence
the
at all.
deal. Crappy 2000, like it's DSP.
He goes, "No one had the balls to send me the money." Well, yeah, because you clearly say you don't need it. You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot. UF Omega for $2. Thank you. It says super chat $500 and he'll poo his pants again. Yeah, that's it. That's it, buddy. This is. I genuinely don't know who I hate more, him or DSP. I hate them both, but for completely different reasons. It is actually baffling to me. It is.
Let's get into it.
Oh, you fuck off.
Okay.
You have inverted penises. Let's get into it. I gotta get back to work
Your
here.
PP isn't it?
What?
War? Question mark?
Okay, and then
He's trying to act like revenue is the same as profit.
he's been at this for an hour, just seething at his chat. This is your career, mate.
Okay. You want to know my margins? Well, that's another $500.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay, so now it's 1,500.
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here from Unsleeved Media.
He just suddenly burst into a new video.
With a booster box of Phantasmal Flames.
Oh god, I killed me.
I have opened numerous booster boxes.
This is insanely shameless.
Yeah.
Booter
Bring it
boxes.
back.
Booter boxes.
He's clearly blackout drunk. This footage is completely unusable.
calling a booter
Bring
box?
it back another 10 seconds, booter box. Bring it back. Bring it all the way back.
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here from Unsleeved Media with a booster box of Phantasmal Flames. I have opened numerous booster boxes.
You thought you were going to upload this, and you know the stupid cunt still opens the damn box and tries to unpack all the cards. So not only is he wasting all his money on these cards, right? But he's unpacking them while wasted.
Right.
So he can't even use the footage to put a video on his dead channel.
Boxes on.
I love how the
means
acronym
that
for Unseen Media is so
eBay?
Wait,
you're buying?
If you do that, I think he's going to put this on Unsleeved Media.
Yeah.
First pack is a Toxtricity.
Yeah,
the Toxtricity of my shitty.
Oh no. He didn't even say city, he said shitty. The toxicity of our shitty. Oh my god.
X.
The mega
No, I will never
over the next
one again in my life.
It's a lie. This is like a
Anyway, there we go.
Window right now.
remember when he was gonna quit?
Thing.
By the way, still recording the video, he thinks. He goes into another crash. And that is the end. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you, Quartering. Thank you. The longest Wanker of the Week segment ever.
We had to go into a second
Went into
day.
extra innings.
We literally had to, yeah. All right, everybody. And you still didn't win. Holy shit. Jeff Kaplan won. Are you sure? Are you sure, chat? DSP and Jeremy Crashout versus Jeff Kaplan making his first error. All right, that's up to you.
Has the vote's been fully tallied? Because
But I do need a second, and when I get back, I need a difference between iDubbbz and Jeremy.
Well, I voted for Jeremy myself, but you know, we'll go with what the public think because,
Indeed.
you know, we're not a bunch of wankers.
Yeah. Well, I evidently did not get to vote. Otherwise, I
was
would have
laughing
put
so
it
much
on.
in that last segment. I had so much I wanted to say, but I couldn't say it because I was laughing.
Right. Wow.
Smeg.
This is I mean, this was an epic display of just complete and utter drunken fuckery.
Yeah.
I don't know. But
I don't know
we'll
what to
pop out
say,
for a
mate.
second.
I mean, all four of them are absolute fucking tosspots, but I'm surprised that Jeremy hasn't fucking walked it.
Right.
But apparently Jeff is winning, and I mean, he is an absolute tosser, so that's fine. You know, I'm not saying the public are wrong. But
No.
Oh,
I mean,
gosh,
I would have put my vote towards the quartering, but it seems that my
We need a
weird
toss-up
technical
vote
issue
then.
state is not allowing me.
We need a toss-up between Anissa and iDubbbz versus DSP. It's someone to vote so that we have a winner between those two. Oh, I don't know.
I mean, I already did my vote for Jeremy.
Yeah, that's cool. I can't vote unless I log in on and off.
Yeah, I can't vote at the moment
We
either.
do need
'cause,
someone to vote for either
since I'm running on
iDubbbz or
separate systems.
DSP.
Yeah.
Is there anybody out there? Alice voted for Phil. Yeah, that makes sense. I can understand that.
Oh my God! There we go.
Have we got one? We have got. Oh, and now we've got DSP and Jeremy.
All right, I'm giving it to Jeremy. Second place goes to Jeremy. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To Jeremy.
This much, yeah. We had to go into overtime, so he gets
Yeah.
bonus points just on that.
Yeah, prick. All right. 1 second then, while I can calculate the tabulations of the ramifications of the repercussions of Jeremy's decisions, and we'll get into it. Hold on a second. And all right, Jeff Kaplan then actually wins, which is incredible. But
Yeah.
hey, okay. I mean, he was a bit of a prick, so yeah, fair enough.
True enough.
I don't
True
think
enough.
we've
I
had-
mean,
I don't
you
think
know,
we've had a new seed take fucking 5 points in their first appearance since Jeremy.
Yeah.
So there we go. Jeremy gets 3 points, so he's on. Woof. iDubbbz gets 2 points, and DSP.
Phil.
No, sorry, yeah, DSP gets 3
Dipshit
points.
Phil.
iDubbbz gets 1 point. Sorry, that was right. iDubbbz gets 1 point.
Yep.
DSP gets 3 points. That's right. He didn't lose this time. Wow. There you go. Rising up the table now, Phil. You might not be a loser forever.
Yeah.
There you go. All right.
Become a champion tosser.
So as it stands right now, the top positions, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In joint 5th place, we have Jeff Kaplan, Darkside Phil, Keir Starmer, Destiny, Don Lemon, and that's it for 5 points. In 4th place, we have Grace Randolph with 6 points. In 3rd place, with 16 points, we have Ian Issa. In 2nd place, with 28 points, we have Hassan Piker. And in 1st place, with 32 points, it's the quartering, of course. The quartering remains wanker of the year thus far.
This is a segment to celebrate all the people that we wish would disintegrate. Celebrities, politicians, lawyers, bankers, all of these people are total wankers. Insufferable, intolerable, nauseating, excruciating wanker of the week.
Yes. Congratulations once again to the quartering. You are Wanker of the Week, beating even Hassan Piker, though that might change next week. He's been up to a lot of no good, so I may have to bring him back next week. I've been trying to omit him. I am considering just giving him 50 points and leaving him for the rest of the year to just see if anyone can beat him. But there we go.
All right.
Because we just know he's that much of an arsehole. Anyway, guys, it's time to end the stream. We have got another booby clip to play, followed by another one. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do a quick coin toss. Metal Gear Solid or the OG? Quickly tell me while Rhoda does his outro.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing my outro now.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Yes, please.
Well, we've got a pretty wonderful stream planned in about 20 minutes time, where
sorry about that.
Myself, Sardoc and Lilith will be welcoming Helzo, who you've seen many a time on this channel, and we will be talking about the sad death of Chuck Norris and also some lefties losing it. So I would stay tuned for that one. It's going to be a riot. It always is now. We've finally got to a place where we really reliably have a lot of really decent people showing up and having a good laugh with us, so that's great. We should have R2Lee2 and St. Hugo with us, and hopefully Noise Pollution and Jen as well. So please do come to that. And other than that, I think we'll see you tomorrow for Jackbox, right?
Yeah, that's on, apparently. We may have to start around 1 a.m., which means John will probably be about an hour late. Oh, no, wait, that's when you finish, right?
Yeah, right around the time, so yeah.
What's that my time? About 7-ish?
6.
6? Yeah, that's cool.
Cool. All right, then.
Thanks, right.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, guys. The OG was named first, so...
I've seen your heart across the screen, every cheer, every dream in between. You stayed up late, you pressed restart, you leveled up right off the chart. I'll show you something good tonight, a little shimmer in the neon light. You gave your time, your touch, your mood, so now I'll show you something good. From velvet skins to crimson eyes, I'm your reward, your sweet surprise. You've been faithful, brave and true. Now I'll show all my thanks to you. A flicker, a glance, a dangerous grin, a promise to let the fantasy in. Your dreams have fed our mystic mind, so take a hand into the night. We'll show you something tonight, not just pixels in the light. You believed, you fought, you stood. Now we'll show you something good. No cheat codes, no hidden key, just pure affection. Faithfully, our hearts are yours. You understood. Now come and see. Something good. Something good.
God damn it! Even on a phone!
You got fucking
On the phone.
Cheers, buddy. What's your outro?
Yeah, indeed. I'm gonna try to see if I can get this thing kicked on one more time, so that I can hang out with Toasty and everybody tonight, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing a Friday party. You can always find me there with Toasty, obviously, at that time, 8 p.m. Eastern throughout the week, Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Of course, tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Eastern, I'll be doing an episode of The Weekend Culture over on Honey Badger Arcade. Still need to make a thumbnail for that at some point in time, so it's going to be an interesting thing to balance with everything else today. And then also need to watch last 2 episodes of Red Dwarf Season 11, so we can come back here at 11 a.m. Eastern on Sunday morning to do our Red Dwarf review. And then, of course, we're always here throughout the week, starting at that time these days, 11 a.m. Eastern, Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, and all these random pickup streams throughout the week that we are a part of. Thank you, everyone, for all the time spent with us today. Greatly do appreciate, the kindness of everyone, and I need to especially say thanks to James OP. I will get in contact with you if you're still within earshot. Otherwise, I hope you're having a great game and enjoying some Crimson Desert. Right. Of course, always a pleasure hanging out here with you gentlemen as well. But of course, with that said, y'all have a wonderful week going forward. Safe travel ahead. Be awesome as always. Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, I put a chat out saying if we can get $12 right now, I'll play Metal Gear Solid before my outro, and then we'll do Street Fighter as the end. Because fuck it, it would tie it up to a round number. But I don't know if we're gonna get that. Or not. So I guess I'll just begin my outro, and if we do get it, I'll just play both. Anyway, guys, you've been amazing today. It really doesn't matter if we get $12, honestly. It was just a kind of a gag, really. My God, what a fucking day. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much for watching us. Thank you for watching me playing fucking Crimson Dawn? I'm doing it again. Crimson Desert for 3.5 hours, I guess, earlier on. And I'll try to get another stream out tomorrow as well, because I really, really want to fucking play that game. And I don't want to do too much off camera. And, oh, for fuck's sake. That's more than I wanted. Jesus Christ. Some days they just blow your mind, exceed all expectations. Fuck's sake. UAF Omega with 5 Will of the Man fans. Will of what? Memberships. I'm very tired.
You said Will of the Man.
Appreciate you guys. I'm turning into Jeremy. He's turned my brain to mush. Thank you so much. 5 for the princesses and the Grid Force. Fuck the usual clip. Let's just go straight ahead.
Look on your skin, a caress like a blade. You follow us in through the traps we've laid. Eyes in the darkness, lips stained with sin. Once we pull you closer, you'll never leave again. We are fire and lace, the poison you crave. The softest of chains will make you a slave. Come closer, commander, surrender. Kill for a taste. Every bite of temptation leaves nothing to waste. We're the foxes, the serpents, the hunters, the flame, and you'll beg us forever to whisper your name. We are fire. One more pain and your hours.
God damn it! God damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! But hey, Toasty, I do have eyebrows.
Just to come up with a new gimmick every time. Yes, thank you guys, everybody. You've been amazing today. Thank you so much. UFO Mega in there with the last 5 fucking memberships. Just boom, boom, boom. Let's go. I'm going to give my wife some very good news in a little while. Thanks to you. So, yeah, we're all, and I mean all of you. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and stream some more tomorrow. I'm not sure when. We'll be streaming, of course, Jackbox as well. And the next heart after that goes up here, we'll be doing Turtles again. So that'll be cool. But thank you so much. You guys have been absolutely amazing today. Long fucking hours. I've been streaming for, holy crap, 9 hours. Again. So there we are. I hope you enjoyed it. If you haven't seen my playthrough of Crimson Desert, I would strongly recommend you check it out. Also, I'm going to be working on a video talking about my review, my first impressions of it, versus the bullshit from the journalist. So please check that out when it does drop. I'll try to get it out in the next couple of days, although I have no schedule for videos anymore because I just have too much other stuff to do. But I'll be streaming as often as I possibly can be, while John is doing his best Ed Harris impression in Truman Show or something. I'm not quite sure what it is, but I feel like he needs a beret on his head. Regardless, everyone's got to leave because Rhoda's got a stream. We are going to redirect straight into it, so we're going to raid that stream. So don't go anywhere and you'll end up there. In the meantime, take care, spike your hair. Fuck Disney, fuck Nintendo, fuck Ubisoft, and fuck you if you don't like me telling you that those companies are garbage. Fantastically, amazingly brilliant. It's just for no reason. I don't know why she's done it. What it's for. £20 just at the last. Why? Why do you like me so much?
Why not?
You're a absolute beauty.
Much appreciated.
It's just the pair running at the goal and fucking cheering. Goal! Oh, we hit the goal today. There's no question.
Yes. Thank
Thank you so much. Really, like today was very, very, very nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I made Hypno's tier 1 today. I'm not even sure. But there we go. That's pretty good. Oh, Smash is tier 1 maybe. Hypno's is way up there. But there we go.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, guys. You've been amazing. And again, question everything. Respect the fans. Check out the Discord. The link is below. I cannot thank you enough for your generosity today. It means the world to me. It keeps me in business. So thank you so much. We'll all be back tomorrow and Sunday because we are gluttons for punishment. Boys of the Fans will be back tomorrow. Take care, Spike here. Fuck all the rest. See you in hell. Love you. Mwah.
Hey there, stranger, locked eyes across the ring. I'm the one who breaks bones and still makes hearts sing. Built for the fight, every curve a weapon too. But tonight I'm craving something only you can do. I've thrown down champions, left them begging on the mat. Now I want you under me. How about that? ringing. My rhythm's relentless, my hunger's still stinging. A little choke, a little bite, a little more, till you're shaking, begging, crawling to the floor. Hungry, wrapped in skin that's burning hot, and you're the prize I wanna take apart. Ready or not. So step into my ring when the lights go low. One night, no rules, just us and the glow. I'll fight you, I'll love you, I'll wreck you so right. Come get this fighter, let's go all night.
You win. Perfect.
God damn it! All right, seriously, everybody, go home.